Welcome to the Hollywood Scholar. I'm Jed Morgan, and The Witcher Next Gen releases out. So we're going to be jumping right into it. I've just gotten far enough to make sure that everything works so the game can open, but I haven't actually looked at it. So we'll see some fresh reactions on the new graphics. I'm going to try to start the stream with some really intense graphics. I know that's going to probably not end up well, but I just want to get at least a few minutes of seeing the potential that this next gen upgrade has, and then I'll probably lower the quality by quite a bit. But looks like we have several people already in the chat. Hail Legatus and Jaden Hamilton. So Legatus, yes, I have played the game before. A few dozen times. I have well over 1,000 hours in this game. Well over 1,000 hours. So this is nothing new to me. And the next gen update, it's primarily just for the new versions of consoles and more advanced PCs. It's something that a lot of games do now that there's Xbox Series S and PlayStation 5. The Witcher 3 from its base game when it was initially released isn't as good as those consoles can handle anymore. So it's pretty common for new games to update their graphics like that. It's mainly graphics. There's a few other content these, some bug fixes. I was very worried that it was going to be story changes because there are some things that I can see the modern woke CD Projekt Red changing, but it looks like there isn't any actual content or script changes. But we'll see if we come across any because I have this whole game memorized, so I'll be able to tell if something's wrong, but we'll see how it goes. And Jaden Hamilton, looks like you're still enjoying War and Peace. And exams are going good. Nice. Wrong screen. What do you mean, wrong screen? Legatus, what you talking about? I had the right banner up. I'm not exactly sure what you're talking about, mate, but we'll jump into the game, make sure it can run real fast. Let me share my screen. There may be people jumping in as guests. We'll see. Oh, did I show Red Dead Redemption 2? Oh, that's my bad. It's just the thumbnail for the beginning, though. It's fine. It's only on there for 2 seconds. All right. I'm just pulling up the game right now. It's taking a moment. It's quite the beast right now. It's quite the beast. Jaden Hamilton, there's a ton of monster hunting in it. You have to just get past the prologue. Now, this is without question the greatest game of all time. All right, we're almost there. But yeah, it is a supernatural game. There are a ton of monsters. We're going to be fighting all sorts of things. Necrophages are probably the most common enemy, and that includes drowners, neckers, maybe a rotfing or two. They're occasionally around. Griffins, ghouls, the whole shebang. All right. Let me know how the sound is once it comes up. You don't necessarily need the books to start Jaden Hamilton. I didn't have the books. I hadn't read the books when I first played this.
I see you gather before me.
Oh, I love this intro.
Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breasts.
I just need an excuse to play this. I do it like twice a year anyway.
Into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel.
I used a lot of this footage in my Witcher lore video, this intro here.
Why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain.
The death count will be very low in this game Legatus, very, very low. I am very good at this game, and
Yet we did not
yeah,
banish it. Instead,
fall damage
studied
might be the
final
worst
game
thing that we have to deal with, but in combat, oh yeah, no problem.
and the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves.
Yeah, you
These
shouldn't
are souls
dislike something or
innocent.
make an opinion on it just because
I
it's
laid
too
this
popular.
burden on others. But
Jaden.
so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery. Their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity.
This is a lot of the propaganda that led to the end of the Witcher Golden Era. People talking about Witchers like this.
Yes. Their numbers have dwindled through the years. But a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds!
I was younger than I was when I first tried this game, Jaden Hamilton, so who knows?
Chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky.
I love their design. There's not anything that I dislike about this game.
Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire.
The Eternal Fire is gonna screw up the land.
Of the sword and axe.
Ithling's prophecy there.
We'll fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
God, that intro is so good. Legatus, when I play video games, usually for the... Oh, that is loud. Let me turn that down. How's that sound for you guys? Very loud? Come on. So normally, Legatus, when I play through a video game for the first time, I do some side quests, not a whole lot. But in Witcher, I 100% the game every time I play, which is like once or twice a year, so... I think there's something wrong with my controller. Give me a second. Alright, sees it now. Come on. Well, this is a great way to start. Saying it can't see my controller. No. We're going to start from the very beginning with a new game plus on Death March, the hardest difficulty. Witcher 2, sync saves. This isn't the most advanced I ever got. I think my highest level was 150, but I can't seem to find the save file, so we'll start at this one. Level 49, that's not bad. How's the sound, everyone? Dude, this music kills me every time. They killed a horse. This Geralt in the pre-rendered scenes, and in the trailers, looks a little weird, though. Yennefer just did that. Yennefer's a badass, and they ruined her in the TV show. They took away her power. That's not the place you want to find yourself. Alright, seems like my controller's working. It's bringing up the skip button, so it should be connected. Alright, here we go. So far, nothing special in terms of the graphics, but we'll see. Seems about the same as it used to be. Sensitive viewers may want to turn away now. There's some nudity. Oh, that's a glitch. Why is the sheath still there? Not something you want to show up in your bathtub. That's all I'm gonna say.
You know I don't find that amusing.
So, I did some research, and it's actually okay not to. Anyone who's watching these streams should know that it's a very mature game, but since it's a video game and it's digital, YouTube doesn't usually have an issue with it.
It's midday already. You promised Ciri you'd train with her. Go before Vesemir bores her to death with those etchings.
I have no idea why his sheath is there. It's not supposed to just be floating behind him.
So,
But the nudity is pretty well
Later then.
over.
See you later.
Besides a shot like that or two. Is that new? They added in a scar on his neck. There's a bite mark on his neck. I don't think that was there before. That's from the very first Witcher short story when a princess bit him after he turned her from being a Striga. I don't like Yennefer as a person, but she's a brilliant character. Like, there's no way I would date her. There's no way in hell I would date her. Stream health is doing pretty well. It's handling the graphics decently. Alright. Yennefer of Vengerberg. Alright. Alright, we've got it working. Seems like I have to mess around with some settings real fast. Controller scheme. It looks like for some reason it's reversed. Those buttons. In video, we'll need to change it to full screen. There we go. All right, I think we're good now. Just move the mouse out of the way. And this is I love this joke. They put this joke in here, but this is the key I need to get out of the room. And I can't use it. But once I grab it, it's gonna say it's a common item. I can't do that now. I know, I'm supposed to pick up the key. That's not a good sign. That's a glitch. It's not letting me interact with anything. It's a bit of a problem. It's a bit of a problem. Never had this issue before. Might need to reload. Not a good start for the next gen. Having a glitch like that early on, it's not a good sign. But we're just getting into things. And I still can't interact with anything. It's a very, very bad sign. Yeah, that's the key I need. Whoa. We're off to a phenomenal start, everyone. I think I'm just going to... it's been a while since I've done a non-new game plus. Might as well start from the bottom for this stream. I don't need tutorials. We can skip all that intro video this time, though. Alright, here we go. And the sheath is gone. That's a good sign. It's a very good sign. I said I didn't want tutorials. And I still can't. Still can't pick up the key. Man, we done screwed.
Lilac and gooseberries, of course.
Gerald, fingering, right?
I think I found the problem. I found the problem. It's a different type of bug than I thought it was, but a bug nonetheless. Why? The thing that's bugged is it swapped my buttons around. And that setting isn't changing anything. Let's make sure all the rest of these are good. Alright, I don't have my inventory, but yeah, her key is a common item. I love that joke. It's like switching my buttons sometimes and then other times not switching it. It's really annoying.
Old Witcher's fast asleep. Ciri's disappeared somewhere, of course.
I love this scene, even though it's not in the books, and they specifically say this is a vision, but it just really captures the magic of the book in a time that we've never seen on
Guess
screen
she
before.
prefers
With young
practice to
Ciri,
theory.
this is what season 2 of The Witcher should have looked like.
What?
This is like a scene that should
Time
have been
to wake
straight
up,
out of season
master.
2. But
These lessons so boring they put you to sleep too?
Damn it. Had her taking notes on ghouls and owl ghouls. Wanted to rest my eyes a bit.
Making her slog through that brick? No wonder she took off.
John of
Howdy,
Bruges
howdy,
likes
Kayla
fire,
dear.
true,
Great to
but
see
he's
ya.
reliable. Not like the hogwash they print nowadays.
we're having quite a few
She's
glitches
tackling
with
the
this
pendulum,
update,
right?
though. Not sure if this next-gen update is good yet.
How many times do I have to tell her? Don't train alone. It only embeds your errors. Bring our young damsel to the lower courtyard. She wants to practice, she'll get to practice.
Don't get mad at her.
Why the hell not? The whippersnapper refuses to do as she's told.
You like that about her.
Fine. I suppose I'm partly to
I
blame.
love all these
This has to end.
characters.
Now,
Well, Kayla there, this is a
killing
this is
monsters
a patch
not
to a
something to be taken
7-8
lightly.
year old game,
Ciri must
so
understand
it is
that.
the patch to
She's
fix
just
things.
one of us. I'll see you below.
Dude, this scene really makes me hate Witcher Season 2 more because, God, this is the young Ciri that I wanted to see.
Wrong.
She's been training for about a year at this point.
Now
So.
I see why you were so
Well,
eager to
it is a
practice.
vision, so
Strike.
it's not accurate. There should be snow right now, but since it's a vision, they had creative license to do whatever they wanted. But it's still the magic of Ciri as a character captured, and that's important.
We're not in a circus. Pirouette. Wrong.
See,
Footwork.
she didn't master a obstacle course in a single day like she did in
Enough.
the
Get down.
season 2. She worked at this for years.
With a flip?
What do you think? All right. Take off the blindfold. You've got work to do. Your reflexes are still slow.
Maybe for a witcher.
Think drowners or striggers will go easy on you because you haven't undergone the mutations? Though in your shoes, I'd fear Vesemir more than any strigger. Disobeying his instructions? Unwise.
Well, yes, but that book was horribly dull.
I know.
This is the same
And you
voice
know that's
actress
no
as the older
excuse.
Ciri. They just
I'm sorry. It won't happen
pitched it.
again.
love this.
Better not.
There's a
Vesemir
reason
said if it
Ciri's my
does,
favorite
he'll make you eat a
character,
bowl
and
of
this scene
slugs
really
covered in
exemplifies
salt.
it well.
You!
Howdy, howdy,
Exactly.
Mike.
So
Great
you
to have
best
you here.
behave. Come on. We'll practice with the others down below.
Shall we run the
Mike,
walls?
it's a StreamYard deal that won't let you go above 720p. I don't need the tutorial, but I like the running along the walls
Of
with her, and
course.
you skip that
Is it
if
Witcher
not.
school or an elven bathhouse?
Jaden Hamilton, there are actually no female
To
Witchers.
the bottom.
Maybe.
And
if you
she's not a
fall.
Witcher. She's not a Witcher. But yeah, the only instance of a female Witcher ever, was... Fuck, the buttons are still all over the place. The only instance of a female Witcher was in the initial experiments done by Cosimo Maspini. When the first experiments were being
What did
made,
I tell you about
and
breathing?
of like
Through your
the,
mouth in
the
rhythm with
30
your
or so
steps.
children he experimented on, only 5 of the boys survived.
Siri, cut
The
it out.
girls all died, and ever since then, there have been no female Witchers. But yes, she's not a Witcher. She's just adopted by Geralt, so she was trained to protect herself. So she has no mutations, and she's not really a Witcher.
Run into trouble? Should I turn back and help you?
Yeah, there's something wrong.
I win.
All right,
Legs are longer.
yeah, the buttons are still not listening to the settings that I change. Is it lagging? My stream quality says I have an excellent connection. Stop messing.
Oh no. Vesemir's got that look.
Come on. It's fixed it for the menu, but still in the actual game, these buttons are reversed.
What did you expect?
And that didn't change a thing. Great. I'll have to just deal with it for right now. By undergoing the experiments, Jade and Hamilton, they're sterilized, so there's no such thing as Witcher children. That's why every new kidnapped child or child surprise needs to go undergo the
Anything to
mutations.
say for yourself, young lady?
Yeah, OBS, I have too many problems with OBS.
I'm very sorry, Uncle Vesemir.
Young blood craves action, I understand that. But when you fight a beast, knowledge counts as
with
much as your
OBS,
silver sword.
between
At
OBS
the very
not
least,
operating
you want
very
to be able
well
to tell
and
a
with
ghoul
internet
from an
speeds,
owl ghoul.
By
this is
marking,
kind of
like unto the Panthera tigris
the
that
best
in
that we're gonna
Aracania
get.
dwells, and by the
So
sickly
yeah, there's no
paleness of
bloodline,
its
Jaden
visage.
Hamilton.
So you did read the chapter. Still, you should have asked if...
But
I'm not sure
were
what you
asleep,
refer,
Uncle
Jaden Hamilton.
Vesemir.
I'm checking everything and it says we're not getting any lag. Even my monitoring of the stream with another device.
So you did the reading. Why not admit it right off?
Never pounce on an advantage as soon as it appears. Wait till it stands to have maximum effect. Uncle Vesemir's words.
Well, you're a quick study. Quick, but mischievous.
Well, it's not voluntary,
Fine, we
Jaden
talked
Hamilton.
enough. Geralt,
No
you're
one
with
volunteers
me,
to be a
Lambert
Witcher.
with Eskel, Ciri with a dummy.
They're all
Again?
kidnapped
Stop groaning
childs or
and grab
child
a sword.
surprises and stuff like that. So yeah, they have no say in becoming Witchers. So
What do you
by
think?
the time they care
Should we
about that
start by
stuff,
reviewing the
they're already
fundamentals
grown
or go
because yeah,
right to
they're
free
kidnapped
training?
very, very young. So all right.
Should work on the basics. Even skilled
Even though I don't
masters
need these
to hone the
tutorials,
fundamentals. And
Thinking
Ciri's
I should
barely a
probably do it
novice.
with all these buttons that I'm having issues with. The A and the B switching half the time and half the time not. But yeah, Geralt, he's not actually
sword,
from
Geralt.
Rivia. He has no idea where he's from. Vesemir just kind of said, oh, Geralt of Rivia sounds cool.
Had enough?
Quick cuts. 1, 2, 3. Strong strikes now. Give it all you got. Never lock your elbow when striking, young lady. Dodge.
Position series. Footwork. Remember.
Yeah, the buttons are still out of order.
Think I'm
Now,
training Ciri to
parry. Ciri,
She's likely
see
to
how
be more of a
Geralt
challenge.
holds his sword? It's angled.
What am I supposed to parry? Fighting a stupid dummy.
Pretend now, live later. Riposte! Strike! Counter-strike!
Maybe a storm's coming.
Like you just
Come on, hit me. Come on, hit me, hit me.
Now, young lady, to bring the day to a close, we'll go over a few witches' signs.
I guess they
Let's
want me to start
start
with Ard.
Gwen.
Oh, we're starting with Quinn.
Yeah!
Now this is new.
Ciri, Gwen is sometimes called the Witcher's Shield. Now watch carefully. to see
This
why.
is the new quick access menu that they were talking about. Yeah, instead of
Cast
just
Igni,
choosing
Geralt.
your
I want to see
sign.
sparks fly. See? If not for the Gwen sign, I'd be aflame by now.
That's really interesting. I don't know how well you guys can see that, but the cast
Alright,
button
Geralt,
is the
come
R
on.
trigger. And so normally I just choose the sign I want in here and then cast it. But now it opens up a new menu on the bottom. I like it.
This'll be quick and see that, Siri? Art will knock
This quick access menu I was really worried about, but it's pretty cool.
Destroy the rhythm. Time
Come
for
on, come
Axie.
closer.
Damn it. I hate this feeling. Axie can really boggle your mind. Erden now. Show her, Geralt.
Gonna have to
See
learn
this,
this
Siri?
new
Couldn't
arrangement.
move if I wanted to. Throw a bomb. Don't worry, Siri. Quen will dampen the blow.
It's only dirty at the beginning. It's only dirty at the beginning, Tranquil Water. I'm throwing a bomb at a hay bale. Combat tutorial's over.
Fine. Enough. Continue training at will.
Alright, which one's
Damn it.
Quinn? Right, that's Quinn.
Come on.
It doesn't look like I can beat him. I'm not doing any damage, so I'm just gonna have to sheath. Witcher being able to... It depends on the vampire, Jaden Hamilton. There's about 50 different types of vampires. A Broxia? Yeah, sure. But a higher vampire? No.
Whoa.
Well, you can't even...
You really
only
showed him,
another
kid.
higher vampire can kill another higher vampire. So it just depends on the type
Siri,
of vampire.
get down here.
And it matters more type than age.
The little she-devil.
Yeah, Tranquil
Soon as
Waters,
she's
especially
back,
the
we'll
short
set her to
stories, they're
polishing
very,
all the
very
swords at
straightforward.
Kaer Morhen.
Find that helmet?
If you think that's porn, though, Tranquil Waters, wait till you read my books.
Siri? I'll make sure to find every last blade for you.
This is a great little vision sequence. It's one of my favorite parts of the whole game, is this Kaer Morhen section, because it's so much like the books.
What the?
It's the wild hunt, baby!
I've long awaited this, and you, White Wolf.
This is prophecy.
No.
Actually, Jaden Hamilton, it's actually from reading that I learned what I was doing in those sections. It's not from that type of research. All right, we're getting back to Vesemir. We're on the trail of Yennefer. I'm not going to do the full conversation with him. Normally, I go through and try to have every line of dialogue possible, but for the sake of stream, I'm gonna stick to the basics. 1272.
You all right?
Had a nightmare.
About?
Take forever to explain.
Dawn's some way off. We've got time.
Normally, I tell him the dream, but this time, I think we're just
Rather
going to
not
move
talk
on.
about it.
Gotcha.
So, time to hit the road.
But I do need to work on this issue. This is killing me. Need the key bindings. Yeah, that's only for keyboard. Great. Guess I'm just gonna have to wait till a patch comes out to fix this issue because
Wait.
yeah, it's a little ridiculous.
Show me the letter from Yennefer. Might have overlooked some hint in there.
Didn't overlook anything. We were meant to meet in Willoughby. That's what she wrote. Meanwhile, one army or another burned the village to the ground. All we can do is follow her trail, so...
Stop talking for a minute and give me the letter.
Dude, that hair flows so well.
How about that? It does smell of lilac and gooseberries.
We're gonna read it, not sniff it.
We must meet. Soon.
What's this sniffy old Joe?
Willoughby near Vizima. Nothing else to guide us there. What's this postscript? I still have the unicorn?
Yes. Yennefer has a stuffed unicorn that she
Stuffed unicorn.
uses with Geralt.
Used it once or twice. In certain
That's from the books.
situations.
The things young folk get up to these days.
Back on topic. How's it look? How far behind Yennefer are we?
What's
2 or
hurting your
3
brain,
days.
Tranquil?
Trail's fresh, but it looks like it leads towards the main road. Could be muddled there.
All right, there's some ghouls.
Wait, hear that?
I smell it. Ghouls.
All right. Let me make sure I figured this out. Buttons are killing me. Man, maybe I spoke too soon, Legatus. Fucking hell.
You won't.
We can skip through all this time.
Dawn?
Rather. So,
All right, we're
Wait,
hitting the road.
didn't over...
Stop.
We're gonna...
Come on.
We must.
Click,
What's
click,
this?
click. Yep. That's private.
That's...
2, 3. Wait.
All right. All right, we got care of one of them.
Come on.
Gonna refresh my Quinn. There we go. I'm getting used to the new configuration. I did not take a hit that time.
Of course. When armies pass, necrophages follow. Let's go before any more show up.
It's randomly switched the A and the B buttons. Like right now it's saying hit A, but it's not. It's gonna make me jump. I have to press B to actually do it. So like sometimes A is B and B is A, and other times it's not. That's like that.
Ever tell you about this sorcerer I knew? Couldn't stop talking about how useful they are as creatures.
Because you can brew potions from their blood?
No, because by eating rotting corpses, they prevent epidemics.
All right,
Did
keep
you know
up.
they eat the living as well?
No.
The sterile thing for
72.
Witcher seems pretty stupid in my opinion. How about a low chance of fertilizing an egg instead of not at all?
We
Don't know
have a
why it
side.
bothers me. Yeah,
The
that
Northern Realms.
shouldn't bother you, Jaden Hamilton.
Radovic's realms
If you knew what the
don't
trial of
mean
the grasses
to
entailed,
marry
it's a
a
miracle that
war.
anything survives
Radovic's pledged to
because it
restore the old
rewrites
borders
nearly every
so they
cell in
can
their
win
bodies.
the war.
And
Believe
so
that.
things are just so
believe
damaged on
something.
the inside.
That's what
They even
keeps
have
us
trouble
going.
experiencing emotions. Like their cells were ripped apart and burned. So sterilization is only one of the things that they're kind of screwed with for the
We
rest
going?
of their lives. So yeah, it shouldn't bother you.
Help me! Help!
Yeah, no, that's a weird thing to get hung up on. Same thing happens to sorcerers, but sorceresses, and that's a big thing of Yennefer's story in the books, which they're never really going to dive into. She always wanted a child, but sorceresses are sterilized by law. That one's not. It's not a part of wielding magic. It's just something that is done to them by the school of Arethusa. Come on, Vesemir.
Has it gone?
Yes, it's gone, little
Yeah.
man.
Come out.
Crawl out from under there. Give me some money. I want some orens.
Gods, that was close. I was sure I'd end up like my mare.
Provided you got lucky.
You got very,
Your
very
horse died
lucky.
quickly, but griffins like to toy with their...
Oh.
You'd like a reward.
like a reward,
yes,
I
yes, I would
suppose.
like a reward.
Could always use a few...
Thing is, I've a...
Thank you, good sir. 50 orens is a good
Back to the trail.
Like I said,
little
You
pouch to
seek
get
someone?
things started. Yes.
Yes, a woman. Medium height, long black hair. Seen anyone like that?
No. But there's an inn here in White Orchard. Sole one around. Gets its share of travelers. Perhaps you'll learn something there?
Not a bad idea.
There's a lot more
Especially since
shadows
that wound
around. That's the
needs cleaning.
main graphical difference that I'm
beast barely
showing.
grazed me.
Like, normally there
Sure.
wouldn't be a shadow over
Use a
their
good
faces
rye,
right now.
Nice and cool, you know, straight from a cellar.
Let's go.
I do wear my hair like that a lot. Mike?
Move it! So, a griffin this close to the village? Strange.
My thoughts exactly. In the forest or the mountains, sure, but here,
I love White
the
Orchard.
main
Ooh,
road.
that is a beautiful
Maybe it's the
sunset, though.
war.
That's new. Oh,
Corpses everywhere,
wow.
the stench
That
of
looks
blood,
phenomenal.
burnt flesh. Drives monsters crazy sometimes.
All right, before we head into...
too. We need to watch ourselves in White Orchard.
Yeah, before we head in there, I'm going to hit this... No. Give me a minute, Vesemir.
It's raining, it's pouring, and Vermeer's snoring. He bumped his head when he went to bed and went himself to morning.
There we go. This button change is driving me crazy. Years of academy training
Never to sing that
wasted.
rhyme again. Never. And you're not to play with Chetty no more.
Alright, wanted, deserter, looking to borrow a plow, brother missing, contract. I'll just take them all. What the hell? This is driving me nuts. I've been playing this game for years and I've never had this many issues.
But Chetty's my best mate.
Chetty's a little fool who'll get us all killed. I see you home again and you'll regret
What do our earnest prophesy for you?
Alright, I just wanted to grab those side quests while I still could. Because, yeah, one of those goes away if you do this first. Head into the inn.
What?
Take that down before there's trouble.
That is a coat of arms, the Temerian lilies. They've a right to hang there.
It's just not safe to
This
have
ain't
them up.
Temeria no more, old man. It's Nilfgaard now.
The guy's being a dick, but he is right. They're in the middle of a war
My
zone,
arse it is.
and their country no longer exists. Shouldn't have colors up for a country that no longer exists while an empire is sweeping through. Gunter O'Dim. Saw him in the background there.
Witches. I'll not drink with Weaverlaw's freaks.
No, Nephilims are a cool concept, but when you know what happens to Witchers,
pardon,
them being
face
sterilized is the least
No
of their
need.
issues. So,
We're used to it.
and sterilization isn't that uncommon.
Armies just passed through. Now a griffin's prowling about.
Already had the pleasure. One mean beast.
Mean? Light way for a hunter to put it. Clawed Lena so bad, poor thing's 1 foot in the grave. But there's no good to wallow in misfortune. How can I be a service?
There's plenty
With
of
a drop
things
of
that
vodka
people
for me.
don't like about Witchers that are
You?
pretty common, but I don't
Something to
think
wet
I've
your
ever
tongue.
heard of anyone focusing on that and having an issue with that.
Show me what you got behind the counter.
All right. Ooh. I said no tutorials earlier, but I guess there's tutorials now. Woven, no, I don't need that. Do I have enough money for these Gwent cards? Looks like I do. I'm gonna need them in a moment here. Sweet.
Looking for a woman. Raven-haired, violet eyes, dresses in black and white. Riding in from Willoughby. And, strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries. Might have smelled that.
I love
I've
that
not
small
seen nor
detail from the
smelt such a
books.
lady.
She smells
Leave
like
I'd
lilac
remember.
and gooseberries.
Yeah.
That's her
Especially
perfume
hard
style,
to
and it's
forget
very
this.
distinct.
Plenty of travellers about, though. Folk from all over. Might be worth your while to ask after her.
I don't think Vesemir ever met Yennefer, though. I'd have to double check
Thanks.
that.
Forever.
All right, I've got to talk to everyone in here.
Master Witchers, would you be of a mind to kill the griffin? Beast's a scourge on our land. Only killed livestock at first, but it's got a taste for human flesh of late. We're afraid to set foot outdoors.
If
We can
someone
kill
will
a
pay us, won't say
griffin.
no. Help you bandage that up?
Please. I'm not decrepit yet.
Then I'll ask about Yennefer.
Mm-hmm. Just remember.
He's
You'd
almost
rather
200
not
years
draw
old,
any
Vesemir.
attention.
He's pretty old.
Here, Black One's been out measuring the fields.
Let him
All right.
measure.
These
Better that than burning the
buttons,
harvest.
man, it's gonna drive me nuts.
I'm looking for someone.
A wee
Sometimes
seat out
it's
my
that way,
face,
sometimes
freak.
it's not.
For your breath sours my beer.
Do I have enough?
Raven, woman
I
dressed
should
in
have
black and
enough
white.
axi to
Seen her?
pass this.
Talk.
Folks say the lady
I do.
rode through the
Perfect.
village a few days back. Galloping so fast she knocked Radabor into a ditch.
Which way did she go?
Dunno. Lots of tracks leading off the main road. Could have gone anywhere.
Oi, people! The freak's taken Micah's mind!
Uh-huh. And I'll take your tongue if you don't shut up.
Yeah, you can fight several of these guys and make them talk,
There are
but I don't particularly want to.
For what?
That guy in the back, he's
Factions,
Gaunter
teams,
O'Dim.
suits,
I don't
similar
really
to
want to
clubs
talk
and
to him yet
spades,
because he
except
ends
each
this
suit has its
section,
own face
and I want to
card.
play some
There
Gwent.
are also special cards.
this
Would you rather
button.
play war? It's like to be...
What a waste of time. The Earth shall revolve around the sun before you comprehend these rules.
The rules aren't all that complicated.
Got a minute?
Why not? Aldert Geert, Assistant Professor in Contemporary History at Oxenfurt Academy.
Geralt of Rivia. Witcher with tenure. I'm looking for a woman. Long
He has
hair,
quite the
dressed
dry
in black
sense of
and
humor.
white.
Love
seen
it.
anyone like that?
Of course not. Unlike the populace, I know the horsewoman of war is pure poppycock.
We should bring back poppycock. That is one old word that I think has been severely underused in recent years. Should bring it back, resurrect
Horsewoman
it.
of war. What's that about?
Folk say an omen. A beautiful phantom rides the fields at night, looks as you described her. Armies follow her, and all who cross her path meet with misfortune.
Yennefer's gonna love this new
Know where they saw her?
nickname.
No, facts interest me, not fairy tales.
Poppycock.
Not
Gotta
a place
say it
I'd
like
ever
that
expect
too.
to find a
Poppycock.
scholar. Take it you're fleeing the war?
Quite the opposite. Chasing it. I'm headed for the front.
Tired of life?
I seek knowledge, which I value more than life itself.
I love these
I've a
little
thirst no
conversations.
dusty old
Like,
tomes can quench. I
you
wish
don't
to see
need
the
this character
Nilfgaardian
to be
invasion with my
three-dimensional,
own
but they make
eyes,
him
understand
that
it, and record
anyway.
it all in my chronicle, my magnum opus.
Write about war, what it really is. I love this line.
Interesting. We need somebody to describe war, what it's really like. Not colorful banners and generals making moving speeches, but rape, violence, and thoughtless cruelty.
Ah, I see you lack the polish of the academy. Rape and cruelty are details of no import to the war's course. Trinkets on the garment of conflict, one might say.
Tell that to the people whose houses burned down.
There's such great dialogue writing that is so
War reached Novigrad
unimportant,
yet?
but makes the world so deep and
Nilfgaard on one
immersive.
bank, Redania on the other, drooling over the city like dogs over a juicy bone.
Many a ruler's choked on that bone.
True. We value our liberty in Novigrad, and we know how to fight for it.
The scholars especially.
The sword is not the only weapon. Do not forget, architects from
I
our
don't think
academy
Geralt
designed
likes
the
this
city
guy very
walls.
much.
Walls no war machine has ever crumbled.
All right, he's gonna give me my
Gotta
Gwent
go. So
tutorial
long.
here.
A moment, Witcher. You strike me as a man of the world. Are you familiar with Gwent?
No,
I am
I don't have
indeed.
time to learn.
But the rules are quite simple. Come, let's play.
Yes, I'm going to play some Gwent.
Why not?
Splendid. Here's
I
how
know
it's
you guys
done.
might find this part boring, but I love this game. All right, I'm gonna need a decoy. Do I have any leaders? Pick an impenetrable fog. Ooh, this is the one I want. I'm gonna have to find this. Remove weather effects. It's probably more valuable. I can get rid of 2. Do 1, 2, and sweet. Here we go. God damn, I forgot to remove all these. Great. Fuck. This is a terrible hand. I'm gonna have to change my deck next time. It's one of the best mini games all of gaming. I don't really care for the weather effect cards. I'll just get rid of them in this section. Okay, I'm gonna go for a strategic pass. Yes, I know he won. Thank you. Ooh, I can waste this card since I already have a leader card that'll do the same thing. Come on, man. Save your people. Smart man. Gonna use him and pass. Alright, now we're going into the third round on an equal footing. He's got 3 cards left. This early in the game, I don't think they'll have any horses. Any roast. And use that to waste that card in case he does have a roast. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna need to play my leader card now to get rid of that weather effect. I need my ballistas. Alright, what's his last card? I think I've got a pretty good chance. Yep, I've won. I don't even need to play this last card, but do it anyway. And that, everyone, is the game of Gwent. Love this game.
You have a knack for this game.
I do, in fact.
If you ever find yourself in Oxenfurt and wish to play a true master, ask for Stepan. A simple innkeep by trade, but a true maestro when it comes to Gwent.
I'll remember that.
I will indeed, because I'm going to be beating all the major Gwent players in the continent. And Skellige as well. Ooh, miraculous guide. That's how many cards I have to get. It's like 150. And I do it every single time. Gaunter O'Dim.
Like everyone.
Not like everyone. And
Dude's
not
a
just
creepy
any woman.
bastard.
Mine smells of lilac and gooseberries, dresses in black and white.
2 schnapsies. It'll lift your spirits.
Why not?
Fine, Can
Don't
we cut to the
particularly
chase?
trust
You've seen her or
him.
not?
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
What's that cutter on her ass? That's new.
Never mentioned her name.
Yet you described her perfectly. And once I hear something, I never forget. Can't help it.
All right. Let's get
How
through
do you
this.
know Yennefer?
And go off to the Nilfgaardian camp.
Master Dandelion's ballads, of course. The only way a humble merchant might hope to rub up against greatness. Unless, that is, he's as lucky as I am.
And runs into a very patient witcher.
It's a Geralt of Rivia himself. The Butcher of Blaviken.
Love the Butcher of Blaviken story.
Recognize me from Master Dandelion's ballads too?
To your health.
It just looks like that, Jaden
What do you
Hamilton.
do?
His
Who
eyes
are
are
you?
A mangy
better
vagrant.
than humans, but
Gaunter
they're still
O'Dim at your service.
basically the same as human
Vagrant.
eyes.
Is that a profession now?
They're just better at transitioning from
Once
light
a
to
merchant
dark.
of mirrors. The madding crowd dubbed me Master Mirror, or the Man of Glass.
Master Mirror. He's a big part of the Heart and Stone expansion DLC.
You seen
Wait to
Yennefer?
break all his
Deepest
mirrors then.
apologies, but I must ask, is this about love?
What do you guys think, Chad? This is the first important question that sets off a Yennefer romance or a Triss romance. I usually choose for myself a Triss romance, but if I'm going for book accuracy, I choose a Yennefer romance. So you guys think about that. Put that in the chat. Who do you think I should woo? The woman of black or the woman of red?
None of your business.
We'll go with the Triss
Yes.
option for right now.
As a vagrant, I deserve no explanation.
What do you know? Tell me.
Before you appeared, it never occurred to me that might have been Yennefer.
Of course you knew who it was.
Get to the point.
A Nilfgaardian scout from the local garrison saw her.
Where?
At their camp. She rode in there. Dark of night. Black and white. Gooseberries and... Yes, I know. Had a terse exchange with the garrison commander and raced off.
Where to?
I'm not omniscient. Ask at the garrison.
Actually, he might be.
Thanks.
We men of the road must stick together. Perhaps one day I'll be in trouble.
This
You'll
random
be
dude
nearby
in
to
an
help.
inn is probably the most dangerous person that Geralt ever comes across. Maybe the elder vampire is more dangerous, but Gaunter O'Dim's pretty high up there.
Done drinking?
Mm-hmm.
Then fuck off.
You did
Don't
spell
want
that
your
right,
kind,
Kayla
yeah.
Dare. Yep, I do love me some Triss. Yennefer, like, she's got one of those personalities that I would hate in real life, but she's a phenomenal character. So I don't know. You got one for each right now in the chat. 3 against 1, you're brave. We'll go with that one.
Better round up someone else to help.
Can't use
You don't
Axie
stand a
here.
chance against
Right now
me.
it only works in one person, so the other two will freak out.
If I had a bag over my head and my hands tied behind... Actually, no, not even then.
Chet, Lesh, back off. I'll teach this vagrant a lesson. Man on freak.
Alright, here we go.
Yes! Oh! Ready, soldier!
Come on, mate. Throw a punch. Throw a punch. Come on, do something in this fight. Or I'll just punch you again. Alright, we're heading off to...
What's the trouble?
Roach!
Oh,
There you are, Roach.
Must be Grant on the house. He's here now. Find cover! The witch that was hunting nearby started poking him arse. When he started twisting and swearing, so ran.
Alright, let's take a look. No, I know what the... Thank you. Alright, so... Yeah, I don't want to head out there yet. I'm gonna do this side quest real fast. Looks like it's the only thing in the area.
Oh, sorry.
Faster.
Witcher, I've naught to do with it.
Wait a minute. Would you raise a glass with me?
It's Durban now.
It's raining, it's pouring, and
Move
burning,
it.
it's snoring. He bumped his head when he went to bed and left himself to
Yeah.
morning.
What the fuck am I to do? Eh?
What are you to do, mate? Dude, that sucks.
What happened here?
Oh, got a wee bit chilly tonight, so I set fire to my forge.
I love
Got
the
a nice
doors in this
roaring.
universe.
Roasted some wieners. What do you think happened, dimwit? Some bugger set alight me workshop. I've lost everything. Everything!
Sorry to hear that, mate.
Sorry. Any suspects?
Whole damned village. I've lived here half a century. Thought they saw me as one of their own. But everything changed when the Black Ones came.
That's what
They
happens
only
in
smith
war.
around, so I got to service
Pleasantries
the
are
garrison,
dispensed with.
Bang dents out to plate, shoe horses. That sort of thing. Milf Guardians don't pay me a bloody copper. Just give me supplies and orders. The humans can't fathom that. They think I'm getting rich off their misfortune. That I sleep on a pile of gold like a ploughing dragon. They've stopped talking to me. Spit when I pass. And now this.
Alright, I'll try to find who
I can find your
burned
arsenal.
down.
Not much left. But I'll give you all if you bring me that horse in. So that he gets what he deserves. The night
Alright,
of the fire,
let's find an
I heard movement
arsonist.
outside my hut. Went out to see if I could find any tracks. I found nothing. But then I haven't got cat eyes, have I? Good luck.
Hey, kid.
Making me a slingshot. Gonna hunt bears.
The fuck did you just say, kid? That I haven't heard that line before.
What gots to do to
Do you hear
get
that?
me
He
a
said he's
sword
gonna
like
build a
that?
slingshot and go hunt bears.
Commands.
Jesus, kid.
March.
All right, where'd you run off to, arsonist?
Stinks of piss and vodka.
It's a drunk racist. We're after a drunk racist. Shut up, tutorials. I turned you off. Looks like he crossed the river.
Like crickets. You chew 'em or swallow 'em whole.
Where'd you go, mate? Where'd you go?
Took off his boots and went in the water. Probably wanted to cover his trail.
No, that's not the definition, Jaden.
What happened to your mug?
It's actually more accurate in this world by them being, like, actually very, very different. Elves, dwarves, and humans, they're very, very different from each other on a biological level. So that's why the racism term more applies to them than it does to skin color in our world.
Something jumped out of the rushes. Drowners. But he managed to escape. Lost his boots in the rush. Bleeding, but not badly. Surface wound.
My gran told me about the Smith's boy.
Alright,
Lad,
where'd you
the
run
other day,
off
so
to?
nabbed a witchman that was hunting
Looking
nearby.
for a
Started poking
drunk
him,
who is probably hurt.
Oi, now.
Trail ends here.
Move, lady.
But I'll recognize him by his wounds.
Sup, mate? You feeling all right?
Drowner claw marks. It's gotta be him.
How you feeling, mate?
Nasty wound. Run into a drowner.
What the fuck do you care?
Whoa, our arsonist's a charmer too. Come on, Smith wants to talk to you.
I ain't not talk to a non-human. Sons of bitches all, and dwarves are the worst.
No, dwarves are amazing. I
Magpies
love
do
these
anything
dwarves.
for gold, they will. They forge the blades the black ones put to our throats. Am I not right? Listen.
They shoot their
we can work
horses.
this out, man to man. I give you gold, you don't turn me in. My mum died a while back and I sold her tools. I've spent some.
I think I'm gonna turn you
What's
in,
left
fella.
is yours.
You burned down a man's livelihood. No, you're coming
Magpies
with me.
and dwarves might be greedy, but I'm not. Can't buy me.
And I'll beat your fucking mug to a pulp.
Come on, fella.
Calm down.
Give him a little axie.
Now follow me.
Not too fast. Come on. Slow motherfucker. Come on. Man, you're slow.
Biped Hellraiser.
I should have knocked him out and carried him.
Freak.
Come on. Come on. Gotta sober him up.
Looking for trouble?
I know what all that does. Thank you.
There's the griffin. What do you say we go fishing? What do I-
Man, this is gonna take forever. Can I scare him? That's a big argument from the books and the games, Jaden Hamilton. After all the mutations that they went through, a lot of people consider them non-humans and lump them in with the elves and dwarves. But it's a philosophical question. A lot of people have asked and no one really has a good answer. Majority of people think they still are, but there's an argument either way. There's a ton of people who are racist against witchers. Alright, maybe I can trigger the cutscene. Oh, man, I should have just run over and triggered the cutscenes.
Up and at him.
What?
Yeah.
What's going on?
Here you go. One village pyromaniac in the flesh.
Nap? You! I knew your mum for years. Charged her nary a copper. This is how you repay me. I've had enough. Right, soldier. A minute of your time, please.
No! Willis, I beg you, I was drunk. Didn't know what I was doing.
Not an excuse.
We will help you rebuild once reinforcements come. The supplies have been ordered.
Not what this is about, mate. This here's the arsonist. A witcher found him.
The forge was important to the garrison. Destroying it was sabotage. No trial needed here. Just a tree.
It's a martial law. Treason.
Villagers will really love you now.
Well, no, I don't give a flying fuck about them. You know, I hated the black ones at first, like everybody else did. Now I'm thinking they might just bring order to this place. Teach these layabouts some manners. But enough about that. Your reward.
I really like side quests like
To save
this.
some things from the fire.
We don't need that. I really like side quests like these because they draw a bit of a gray area between the Northern Wars conflict and Nilfgaard. Nilfgaard's not just generically evil. They're providing some good changes to the Northern Realms. So there's reasonable reasons why people would side with them. Just makes it all the more interesting. All right, we finished that up. All right, Roach, shut up. All right. Where are all my question marks? Okay, there's a new default. I'm not sure I like that. We got plenty of them to keep us busy as we go up towards the garrison. Let me just make sure we don't have any secondary quests that'll be done along the way. Missing in action. No. Is that in town? Yeah, we'll do this real fast. Just the initial part. For these contracts, I'll probably skip most of the dialogue because it's they're just generic monster hunting most of the time.
Greetings, good man. Having trouble with your well? That's what I read.
Aye. 'Tis haunted.
20? So why do you put out a notice just now?
Because earlier on we drew our water from the river. But so many corpses floating in it after the battle, it's turned noxious. My daughter Mandy drank half a pitcher. Fell dreadful ill, can't keep nothing down. She grows worse by the day. Herbalist claims you fight the fever with drink.
These contracts
and
are
not
great.
beer nor cider, but water. Clear, pure water. And where am I to get that if not from the well? But first, the ghost's got to be driven away.
All right. What's this ghost?
Well,
I meant some wraith. Or maybe an alp.
If you don't want...
It's probably a noon wraith.
I feel for you, but this is my...
Something not right with the court.
Yep, we're gonna get you up to. I think I can get 25
that
out of you.
settles it then.
All right, I will go get rid of this. Let's go hunt a noon wraith. How far away is it? All right, it's in the opposite direction of the outpost, so we'll wait on that and make sure. Oh, that's way off. So, yep, we're just going to head to the outpost. Heading to... All right, Roach, here we go.
Faster.
Ooh. It does look beautiful, but not a whole lot more so. It looks pretty similar.
Run, Roach. Whoa!
And that's the guy's cabin. We'll come back later for that. Just make sure I'm not missing anything. Oh, great. We've got... Come on, come on. You come to me. Not wolves, too. Bloody wolves, they're probably some of the hardest enemies that you come across. And I don't have bombs yet. I don't have my crossbow yet. This new sign configuration is really cool, though. Maybe let them fight each other for a moment. Just led an army of wolves to fight the ghouls for me. Oh. That was the last ghoul. Hopefully that gets rid of the wolves and they don't attack me as I stand up. The area is liberated. Come on. Murder! Murder? Yeah, I murdered a bunch of ghouls for you, mate. Mercy. Sue me. And I need to sell some things. I am broke. There's two over. Oh, nope. I'm not going back that way. Nope. Nope. That should be enough to get me some pocket change. Some pocket change.
Greetings.
What have you got, mate? I think I have plenty of food for right now. No, I'm nearly out of food. Okay. I will be buying some of your food. I don't have much to sell. Great. I'll get some water, and that's what you have for sale. Great. Very useful. Very useful, mate. Alright, let's be on our way, Roach. Let's see, we can loop around that way and get everything on this side of the bridge.
Beg evil spares us at least. Run, Roach.
The sunsets are definitely the most distinct changes that I can notice from the next gen. These sunsets are exquisite. That's definitely new. There's been a few model changes. Like the bite mark is way more pronounced on Geralt than it was before.
Still! Don't let him catch his breath! He's ours and Cunt's ours! Come on!
Ooh, he got shot.
Don't let him catch his breath!
Alright, where's the arbalist? Ooh, Bowman. Love the execution animations. And that should be pretty nice addition. I overloot everything that I come across because it's all valuable and I can sell it later on. Alright, where'd you go, Roach? That's only 40 away. 40 meters. I can handle that. Where's the guard? Those must be drowners over there, and they're far enough away from the treasure that was pretty easy. I'll hit these two, and then those three. Let's get out of here, Roach, before the drowners show up. It's funny, water is actually one of the best health regenerative sources in the game. Instead of bread or meat, just guzzle down that water.
Medallion's humming.
Ooh. Is this a Bearden?
It's gotta be.
No, it's Axie. That's a Wraith. I'm not equipped to fight a Wraith yet. Well, we activated the shrine. That's what's important. I know fine, I'll do the ability. I know how this works, thank you. Where's the... Here we go, exploding shield. I'm gonna really make sure the tutorials are off. I said to turn them off, but let's see if it's... Alright, there we go. Automatic finishers... No, I like the fisheye. That's much better.
Come on, Roach.
We're going around the cliff. Roach, calm down. Probably a guarded treasure. Ooh. There's a chest down there. I want to take care of this drowner first so he doesn't blindside me. Whoop. That's new. You weren't able to dodge off edges before. Alright, looks like... There it is. Something else over here. It's a shirt. Say there was a quest. Find the lost Temerian. Yeah, that's far enough away. I'll come back to that when I do that side of the map. But for right now, I want to hit these two. Yeah. The drowners, they're afraid of heights. So even that little bridge is too much for them. Even though it's straight into water, their natural habitat. They don't like to fall. Did I just make that up? You'll have to decide for yourselves. Sounded like a rot fiend. I didn't think there were any rot fiends down here. Well, they're wolves. I'm not doing so hot, guys. Definitely not playing like someone who plays this game as much as I do. No, it went all the way back to before the Drowner fight. I guess that was less than 3 minutes ago. Alright, come on, Drowner. Alright, if he's gonna run away, I'm just gonna take care of this real fast. My medallion just hummed. What is around here? Oh, that's what I was responding to. We're good. Yeah, that sound effect you hear in the background, that like choking sound, that's very much a rot fiend sound, but I didn't think there were any rot fiends in White Orchard.
Freak.
Drowner shouldn't be making that noise. Unless there's a glitch.
Oh.
Alright. Let me quickly put on that and I'll do a manual save. Alright, wolves. I've got you this time. Come on, this way. Come towards me. I have a... Wish I had my crossbow at this point. Here we go. Now you guys see me. Come on. I'm not close enough. What are they doing? That was so close. I just needed to hit him once. Need to get through this tutorial section so I can craft some bombs. Alright. I want you guys to see me. There we go. Finally, that barrel actually did something. And we've done it. Please tell me that wasn't the guarded treasure. There we go. That's more like some guarded treasure. Spoils of war. If the ocean were whiskey and I was a duck, I've dived to the bottom and drowned to get drunk. Oh, whiskey, you villain, you've been my downfall. Alright, it is time to go see the Nilfgaardian commander. He's a very interesting character. It's another one that adds in that edge of complexity to the conflict between the Northern Realms and the Nilfgaardians. He's actually not really that bad of a guy, and he's just trying to do his best with what he's been given. I personally always side with the Northern Realms, but there's enough of a cause to understand why someone would side with Nilfgaard, considering, especially non-humans. Non-humans have lots of reasons to side with Nilfgaard, even though Nilfgaard manipulates them most of the time. Better to be manipulated
Military
than
camp. No locals allowed without
race
the express
purges.
consent of the garrison commander.
I look like a local to you?
You look like trouble.
Dead wrong. I make trouble go away. I'm a witcher.
A witcher?
Yeah, heard you guys have a
Peter
griffin problem.
Levy is in the tower. Turn right, past the gate.
Is, what's his bucket, Adam doing natural 20 today? I didn't see a post about it.
You black ones aren't so scary after all. Can even be nice if you want to.
Don't get accustomed, Nordling. To the tower. Go.
Yeah, still don't see a post from him. So looks like we're good. Let me sell a lot of this shit that I've collected.
Password.
Dunno any.
So, out for a little walk.
And thick-skulled.
All right.
Show me
What have we got here? Ooh. Might need to actually take a look at that. Trousers +3, +1. I should have actually checked my inventory before I talked to him, so I could equip anything that was better than I had. Let me do that now, before I decide to buy anything. They're not bad, not bad. Need to get that crossbow from Vesemir.
Are you here? Show me.
Come on. I want you to show me the descriptions. That's bugged. I should be able to see the descriptions. Come on. Alright, that's bugged. I've got enough equipment for right now, though.
How much grain will your village give?
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Look at my hands. Look. See the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer.
So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
See, he's not bad.
More, sir, but our lads, Temerians, that is, took from us earlier.
You will give 30. That will do. Let us settle on it. And I wish to see the transport soon.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
I summoned only the Elderman and the smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
Yeah, you've got quite perception. I'm not
Very
a dwarf.
perceptive of you.
Very good.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Vatgern. This explains why I did not hear your footsteps.
It's interesting that he
What
used
do
the
you seek
Elvish
here?
word for
Yennefer
Witcher.
of Vengerberg.
It means he's quite
Where was she
educated.
headed?
All these little things
That
you can
is
learn
a
about a
military
man.
secret.
Haven't thrown me out yet.
Even
Haven't
though he's a
called the
farmer,
guards.
he's an
So
educated
go
farmer.
ahead. What's your price?
There is a griffin in the area. Slay it. And then I shall see what I can do.
It's a deal.
It kept to the Vulpine Woods at first. I sent a patrol there, 5 young men. A hunter found them 2 days
Yeah, we gotta
on.
go see the hunter, the
We only
herbalist to get
recognized
some
them because they wore
buckthorn,
our plate.
and go see Vesemir.
Since then, the griffin has grown bold. Attacks in villages, fields, on the main road.
Meaning it's abandoned its lair. Gonna have to set a trap.
I judge from your tone this will not be easy. What do you require?
I'll need bait. A specific herb. Buckthorn. Scent should lure the griffin
Smells
from
to
10
high
miles
heaven.
off.
Buckthorn? I do not know this. But I am not yet fluent in the common tongue.
Probably mastered the basics, though. Hands up. Kill them.
No. First came idioms. Don't play with fire, for example.
Such a good
Go
exchange.
To Tomira, an herbalist. She lives near the crossroads. She will aid you.
Not just a beautiful
Need
game,
more
it's well
information about
written
this
with
griffin.
great characters,
Its
with an
sex,
expansive
why it's
lore.
abandoned its lair.
Shall I bring you witnesses?
They won't say anything I don't already know. I need to go where your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter who found them?
Mislav. He has a hut south of the village, very near the
Mislav
wood.
is actually some
Helpful
representation,
fellow.
a gay man, but it makes sense in the way that they present it.
Tamira and Mislav. Thanks.
Mislav's actually a pretty cool character.
Sundjakten.
Alright. Where are we heading off to? Those are down there. I don't really want to do my main sweep yet, but I can if I need to. Yeah, we'll head off to this, get these 4 done on the way.
Sherid styling team?
Sorry,
too much.
These button changes are still bothering me, guards. Alright, yeah, you're gonna have to go the long way around. If I was modding this, I'd just jump over that fence. I know how to use a signpost, thank you. But where I'm going, there are no signposts. Roach, my old friend, who I just met. Because, yeah, in the last game, he didn't have a roach. He didn't have a horse in that game at all, so he just got this one. Alright, that's close enough. I'm really liking this new, the quick cast sign configuration. I didn't think I would, but I really do. The problem with ghouls is they regenerate, so I have to do a lot of damage to them really fast. Gotta fix my noise gate if you guys can hear that clicking from earlier. Hold on, there's another one.
Ought to just destroy it.
I don't think I have any bombs yet to do that. I might have enough supplies, though. I need some grape shot. Yeah, these Xbox controllers pack quite a click. Alright, do I have enough to craft any bombs? No, I need saltpeter and calcium. Yeah. I'm gonna have to come back to this. I really need to see a herbalist. I can come back to this later. I know I'm complaining about it a lot, you guys, but yeah, sometimes the sprint button is A and sometimes it's jump. So that's why you see me randomly jump and then start sprinting. It's all over the place. Gonna have to figure that out before next time. Ooh, this one is tough. And make sure we're saved. Yeah, there's some wraiths right here.
Medallion's humming. Giving me no choice. Power. It's gotta be.
Good thing it's only one. These guys can be deadly if there's multiple. That wasn't so bad. Alright, what is the new art? The new art is... Alright.
Damn it.
There we go, I got it. It is dead. So all come in handy. Ooh. Starting a treasure quest, scavenger hunt. What was that? Let's see how nearby that is. Yeah, that's pretty far away, so I'll stick with this one for right now.
Magic. A place of power.
Really need to find a village. There's another one right here before I get there. Nope. Okay. We're going straight to the quest marker. Yeah, White Orchard is one of the areas that wasn't explored much in the books. It was more just a place on the map. So this entire prologue is really the first real exploration we get. I mean, we get a little bit of it in Baptism of Fire, but that's during the war as well. Nothing much to speak of. I shouldn't have done that. Quite a few nice little trinkets.
Winds howling.
I obsessively collect everything I can get my hands on. Apparently that's a very strange way of approaching this game, but it makes me lots of money, so why not? Yeah, this area is a bit high level for me, so I'm gonna head back into town, try to sell some of this. And the hunters on the other side of town, so just make it there.
Come on, Roach.
Alright, Roach. Ooh, we can cross here. I thought I was gonna have to swim. Alright, Elsa. I've been so nice to you. Please don't go to
Something else you'll be
Milfgrad and
needing?
talk bad about me.
Got anything?
Depends what.
Alright, I have 600 orange. That's more than I thought. Should buy me at least some food. Yeah, I'm out. I'm out. So I really need... I could always use another decoy. Yeah, food is expensive. It's actually some of the most expensive items in the game. Swords are cheaper than food half the time. Get one of these, and I think I'm spent after that.
Farewell.
And this guy should have some
Discipline. That's what
money.
you lack.
Buy some of my stuff.
We
at
meet
least.
again. See.
Alright, come on, mate. What have you got? You can take... Ooh, I'm going to keep that. +2, +3. Once again, I should have taken a look. Needed saltpeter and sewerant, so we'll hang on to those for right now.
Take care.
Found some pretty good gear. It's a lot more advanced than I should be because I'm going into higher level areas. Grape shot. Needs saltpeter and calcium.
Let me have a...
And give me a little pocket cash.
Take care.
Alright, where is that beehive? This is a little bit of a trick. This is a little bit of a glitch that people can exploit. But right now I'm looking for a beehive. I know that seems random, but there's a beehive back here. Out back in these woods. Come on, where are you at? That shouldn't be too far off the beaten path. It's in this white tree orchard. That's where the name comes from. Did they take it out? Come on. Where's the beehive? Head over to her place. There's another one right behind her hut. It might do the trick for us. Yeah, where'd the beehive go? It's been a while since I did this particular exploit, but I'm in need of some alchemy supplies, and I can't afford them, so... You gotta do what you gotta do. Alright, yeah, there's not one behind her hut. But that's not her hut. I'm all over the place tonight, guys. Here we go. Don't want to trigger that cutscene yet. I want to find that beehive. Where's the bloody beehive? Is it back near town?
We have much work to do here. Quite a lot.
Now, for some reason, the glitch that I'm exploiting right here, beehives can kill anyone in the game, or even NPCs that shouldn't be killable, and then you can loot their entire store from them, and then come back later and they're fine. It's an easy way to make some money, fill up your inventory really fast. If only I could find the damn beehive. There's one back here in these woods, and it should glow when I'm in my Witcher senses. It's definitely in these white trees. If I don't find it soon, I'm just gonna move on. I don't remember it being this difficult to find the last time. Maybe they figured out about this exploit and just removed the beehives to fix it. Rather than actually making the people who should be immortal actually immortal. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna go talk to her anyway. Hopefully she has some calcium
This is too much
for me. And some saltpeter. As an alchemist, she should definitely have those with her. Actually, she's a herbalist, not an alchemist, so she might have some of that. Yeah. That's to see her. The beehive's not on. It's not a questable item. It's something else that I'm trying to find for my own reasons. I know where I needed to go. I was just hoping to find a beehive before that.
Hand me the beggar tickets. The
To kill her.
red bloom. Well, one versed in herbs.
Probably saying too much, but I know a bit. For instance, that beggar tick's poisonous.
In large doses. Small ones soothe pain and bring forth pleasant dreams. Which is all I can hope to do for her.
That's the thing. A lot of poisonous things are
Looking
actually
for
medicine
buckthorn.
in small
Know if
doses.
it grows anywhere around here.
Pretty common.
Bottom of the river, where the channel's widest. But you do know that once out of the water...
It'll stink worse than a week-old carcass. I'm hunting the griffin. Need the buckthorn for bait.
I was thinking, a few years ago we had trouble, drowners under the bridge. Whole village
You
had to
still
pitch in
have
for
a
a
drowner
witcher.
problem.
Who now can afford the bounty on a griffin's head?
Captain Peter Sars, something.
Ah, good to know the Black One's looking out for our welfare.
Actually,
Doubt
this
Emperor
guy
Emir
seems
cares about
alright.
you, but this captain just might. Seems like a decent man.
There are no decent men in the army.
Not from here, are you? A lot of bitterness in you. Too much for someone who spent her life in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
She's from...
And you're in a hurry.
I think she's from
Elsewise you'd not use
Kovir.
bait, just wait for the griffin to attack again.
Believe we could have an interesting...
Maybe next time.
Alright. Come on, lady.
Yes?
Look at what you've got.
Griffin do that to her?
Delina. Yes. Attacked her at night. She was walking in the woods.
At night? Through the woods? In wartime?
You
He's got a
boy,
point.
The young, you know, do foolish things for love.
It's pretty odd for griffins
healing,
to
but she will
attack
die.
humans in general, but especially at
pulling in the
night
skull.
in the woods.
Nothing my bruise can do to help.
Could try to help her with one of my potions. Swallow can heal internal hemorrhages.
But?
Witcher's potions aren't for humans.
She'll die as it is.
Yes, a peaceful death
death.
soothed by your concoctions. If I give her Swallow and something goes wrong, the whole village will hear her screams.
I understand. Do as you will.
Alright.
Got
I'll give her some
I'm sure I
swallow.
can
Alright, please have some... Ooh, that's some calcium right there. Really don't have enough money for this. And saltpeter. Got enough money for one. Is that gonna be enough for some grape shot? Nope, not enough for some grape shot. There's nothing else I can sell. What about swallow? Do I have enough for some swallow? I have nothing for swallow. Some drowners, brilliant. I can find that pretty easily. Yeah, these are all really easy ingredients to find. I'll be back.
Farewell.
I don't need that. Where's some salad grave? Nope, none of that. Hey, Mustang, you want to check my Discord? Something in there for you. If you're interested and have a free minute, we can talk about what you have read so far. Yeah, still not seeing that damned beehive. There should be one right here and by the village. It's bad I can't exploit that anymore. Thinking about those plants are on fire when you are... Oh, no, that's just... What does Witcher senses look like? Wouldn't that be funny? Eyes can make things burst into flame. Is that some celadine? It's in my Discord, not in the chat. Tranquil Waters, there's a new text channel in my Discord. I swear I posted it there. me double check that real fast. Yeah. Yeah, I posted it in there. Alright, where's some buckthorn? There we go. I'll grab an extra one just to be on the safe side. Where's the bloody beehive? Alright, I'll go talk to the hunter while I figure that out. But yeah, if you're busy, Tranquil, no need. But yeah, it's a link to StreamYard.
Last time I...
Well, howdy ho. How's it going, man?
Hey. I'm about 20 minutes in. Oh, crap. Let me kill the stream. Hold on. Okay, that's better. I got about 20 minutes in and it grabbed me, but unfortunately I'm trying to cook for a party for this weekend, so...
Can't cook and listen?
No, not with a blender going.
Yeah, that would be... that would be... complicate things a bit. But glad you're liking it so far. Yeah, that first Striga short story is a really good place to start.
I like it. It's like I said, it's straightforward, but it gets a lot of definite... I mean, it tells me who Geralt is, period, and what's going on. I like how it's quick about it. It doesn't drag anything on or play with you.
Yep, not for the short stories.
His love just left home.
They don't have enough time to really go into depth on all of that. The novels, by the time you get around to the actual novels, they're a bit more in depth. A little more political scheming going on, but yeah, most of the short stories are just, hey, Witcher shows up somewhere, given a contract, takes care of contract.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of getting from it.
Hear that?
I just...
No, wild dogs.
400 pages is probably going to be too much for me to get through before this weekend.
Oh, well, we didn't have an exact time for it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, it's not necessarily for this weekend.
Okay, yeah, then I should be able to, because I wanted to keep going, but I've got to make these cookies, and Divinity is a bitch to make.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's going to be an interesting weekend. I have 2 celebrations on the same day. One of them is why I'm so busy. The other one is a party.
More dangerous than wolves.
Nice. Well, I hope Witcher can cheer you up a little bit. Everything
it actually did. It did.
Yeah? Oh, that's great.
It was a good story. Good stories always are something I enjoy. I was getting ready to rewatch Dune when you said, hey, check that out. And I was like, okay.
No, but I guess you're about to tell me.
Yeah, the audible versions are actually really good. I love the guy who voices them. They get a new guy about halfway through, but he sounds almost exactly the same. And yeah, and they've got the better translation too. There's about 2 main translations, and the David Finch French one is far superior. So yeah, that's what Audible has.
The one I was doing had a lot of video behind it too.
Where'd you find them?
A lot of video behind it?
Uh-huh. Kind of like your video.
You mean like music?
Scenery.
Sound effects?
Scenery.
I'll show you, sure, but
it kind of gave you pictures to go with it.
Will you help?
Did it? The Audible that I have doesn't have any pictures.
Yeah,
it's right next to the Lucian signpost. Yeah, I'll help him out.
Sure. Griffin's not going anywhere.
No, dogs might though.
Look, I say food and the goddess perks up. Hey, did you get a chance to watch that video I sent you?
I haven't yet. I went to bed right after that stream.
Yeah, after we were up till midnight, the two of us talking.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was fun. I had a lot of fun, man. Thanks. I appreciate it. I needed somebody to talk to. You know how my week's been.
Yeah, no, anytime, man. I appreciate some intelligent conversation. Most people that I know won't get a lot of references to the stuff that we were talking about.
No. Legatus, just to answer it, I'm making divinity. It's a recipe my grandma used to make years ago, so I do it every Christmas. And Jed, the one I wanted you to really look at, I mean, he does all the old stuff, so it would fit right into your alley. You love the Greek, Roman. But he made one video, I think it's the link I sent you, was on mead, honey mead.
I've never tried mead, and it's so classic for medieval fantasy.
It's so easy to make.
Is it really?
Yeah, honey and water. That's it.
How do you ferment it?
You just boil it. He's got all the instructions in there. I've actually started adding some cinnamon and other spices to mine, trying different things.
Got to moonshine that up.
It's not even a moonshine. It's just you can have it ready in 3 days. The longer it goes, the better. But 6 months is about where you want it to be at. 3 days, though, I can get some pretty potent meat in 3 days.
Enough to get a buzz from?
19%.
Oh, yeah, you could get pretty decent. It's a lot better than most beers.
Oh God, and it tastes well. It's really sweet at 3 days. It is really sweet. But yeah, that dude makes freaking videos that are awesome. And I know you asked about Adam earlier. Let me check. I was busy making that new avatar.
No, I didn't take a look at that. Yeah, that's pretty cool. The Tree of Gondor?
Yeah.
So, sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was waiting for you. I didn't say anything.
Oh, sorry. Well, this little interaction, I want you to give me your thoughts on it, because I really like this interaction, the way that they approach something.
Served at the Lord's Manor together, where the Black Army's encamped now. He was a stable hand, I was the Lord's hunter. That was before. Well, a long time ago.
Did you catch what he was talking about there?
I caught the Lord's hunter.
Yeah, so he just found an old friend of his that he grew up with, dead. And so yeah, he used to be a servant at the king's manor, and this dude was one of the hunters for the king, or the lord.
Okay.
Before what? Before they drove me from the village.
What did you do?
Nothing. I'm a freak. Sorry. I'd rather not talk about it.
I'm a freak too.
Aye, but of another kind.
If it's lycanthropy, I can help.
What?
Lycanthropy. Werewolves.
Okay.
Handled a few cases in the past.
I bet you probably have an idea of what the dude thinks.
Oh, yeah.
We loved each other.
He thought he was a werewolf instead of gay.
The stables. They drove me away. Florian hanged himself. Lord started drinking, and the estate fell into ruin. That's the long and short of it.
I'm sorry.
Ancient history now. I was to show you where I found the Nilfgaardians. Come.
What did you think of that? How they handled...
Well, I was actually getting some original Robin Hood vibes out of it.
Survival instincts alone ought to make you care.
They reference some other media sometimes, like in Witcher 2, there's like 5 Lord of the Rings joke in it that are like blatant. Like, oh, a powerful ring, I guess I'm gonna have to walk barefoot up and throw it into a volcano. Like, some pretty blatant. There's one of the elf goes, oh, this is gonna be a piece of lambus. Instead of piece of cake.
Oh, God, that's just... Yeah.
The Witcher 2 dialogue isn't great. they hadn't mastered it yet. But that's the primary gay representation of Witcher 3. How do you think they handled it? Is that woke? Some people call that scene woke.
If you wouldn't have told me, I wouldn't have thought he was gay.
No, he said he loved the Lord's son, Florian.
So
and
what?
that's why
I
he
have
got driven
guys
out.
that are. I got friends that are guys that I love too. I didn't get that connotation.
Well, you probably want to be driven from your home for it. Call yourself a freak.
No, probably not. Well, then again, today's age, after the crap I've seen today.
Be the last either.
Hope you're right.
I just really like how that was handled, and it seemed very era appropriate. Very interesting approach that wasn't over the top. It wasn't in your face. It's just like, yep, that's this guy.
No, it's not. There's too many people that are out there crying woke, just to cry woke.
A camp.
I really didn't. I honestly did not get that connotation at all, unless something else happens that we ain't seen.
No, that's it. He's not going to be around for more than another minute or two. Actually, no, he's gone. He's out of the story now. But
then how the hell is this woke? Sorry, blunt.
It gets attacked by both sides because it's not good enough. Like a lot of woke people said, oh, there's no representation in the Witcher games, so I'm not going to play them. That they're bad, they're evil. And then someone brings up that guy, and they're like, well, he's just there for 2 seconds. But Ciri's actually also Alphabet. She's bi.
Yeah, knew that. Big deal.
Yeah. And it's done really well in the books and in here in The Witcher 3.
People just got to be offended about anything anymore. And you know what that is? They want attention for being offended.
I mean, but yeah, no, they handle that stuff perfectly. Lore accurate, history accurate. One of my favorite lines in the books about her being gay or bisexual comes from Baptism of Fire, I believe it is, when she's having prolonged relationships with this one girl while they're in a traveling band of troubadours. This old lady comes to them, the leader of the troubadours, and is like, hey, I don't give a shit what you do in your personal time, but could you keep it down a little bit? Love that interaction.
So basically, nothing that wouldn't happen in real life.
Absolutely. That was a pretty funny bit.
Still alive when the Griffin brought him here.
I don't get people.
This game changes so little from the lore. I just have to respect it for how little it changes. Like, one of the biggest changes that people were concerned about this game is they moved Ciri's tattoo. Ciri has a rose on her inner thigh. In the books, it's on her pubic bone. It's like, all right, that's one that I get why they made, but that's the big one that people talk about as being a lore change. It's like, we're doing pretty good adaptation-wise if that's all we have to worry about.
Other Griffin must be a male.
You're never going to get a 1-for-1.
No, absolutely not. And shouldn't necessarily expect that. But especially because you don't want to sexualize Ciri. They don't have her any nudity because she was raised by Geralt. You don't want to have her sexualized at all. And so I get why they moved it, so they wouldn't have to show her naked just to show her tattoo.
Griffins pair off for life when young. Male must be about the same age. Thick shaft, dense barbs. A royal griffin.
I really like how gray a lot of the Witcher world is. Like the conflict between the Northern Realms and the Nilfgaardians. Pretty easy to see why someone would take either side. And even this Griffin situation. Yeah, the Griffin's killing a bunch of people and needs to be stopped. But his mate was brutally murdered in their nest. So it makes sense why the other Griffin wants revenge. It's kind of a cool little deal.
See, and this is something that what we were talking about earlier today. You need to do a lore video on it.
Just on this section?
No, on the Griffin.
Well, like about Griffins in general. Could do small lore videos on pretty much anything in The Witcher.
I just wonder, has anybody done one on them?
Yeah, no, there's a great Witcher channel that I follow called Exletus or something like that. He's done everything, man. He knows this game backwards and forwards, and he's got probably 50,000 hours in it. So he does great videos on this game. He actually just put one out today that I'm gonna watch later. But then there's actually dedicated Witcher lore channels.
Oh, I'm sure of that. I was talking about griffins in general. But when I type it in, I get the Griffin family.
Yeah, even with Witcher.
No, I didn't put in Witcher. I just typed in Griffin to do a quick search to see.
We'll flail your skin off.
Oh, you witch fucker!
How'd you know? Dude, the execution animations in this game are great. I don't know if you saw that one there, but...
I'm actually sending a text to somebody to ask them about Natural 20. I was like, wait a minute, there really isn't anything up.
He said it might be a gaming stream if there's no news, but there's some Rings of Power news.
Oh, shut up. Just shut up.
You heard about that?
You and Dermy. Dermy has been... Oh, I want to wring his neck.
Hey, he's just telling you about the news.
Oh, no. You didn't see what... You should look at his YouTube, his thread between the two of us.
Yeah.
It got interest. It got fun. That one and the one he started in Adam's Discord.
I got notifications for that. I haven't gotten around to watching it yet.
Yeah, Dane got involved. Let's just put it that way.
He always keeps things interesting.
Yeah. It's the picture he put up.
Move it. Place of power should draw from it. Giddy up.
And you got to remember, I'm about probably 20 seconds behind you in my viewing.
Oh, you're not watching on StreamYards?
Yeah, I've got it up on StreamYards, but for some reason it's still showing me a little bit of a lag.
The infamous well.
I don't get it.
Range, no sign of a ghost. Maybe it only shows at a certain time of day. Grass around the well's scorched.
It's a noon wraith, I think, if I remember correctly.
Bodies dried to a crisp. Signs of burns. All signs
might be a night wraith.
So they haven't changed it too much then?
Oh, lore-wise? No, not at all. They keep really good. Alright. Devil of the Well. I think it's a noon wraith. I should be able to handle the noon wraith right now, even though it's a couple levels above me. As long as I keep Yrden ready.
Something's tied the noon wraith to this place. An object. Something she needs before she'll leave this world.
Dude, the variety in monsters in this game is actually one of the most impressive parts about it. There's pages and pages in the bestiary about different types of wraiths you can encounter, drachnoids, necrophages. There's like hundreds of different types of monsters you come across. It's insane how much detail they put in.
Needs more monsters.
I'm not usually a big monster guy, like monster movies or anything like that, but in The Witcher, like something about fantasy monsters I like a lot more than like horror monsters.
Yeah, they overdo horror monsters too much. The good monsters are the ones from mythology.
And that's where pretty much all these are from.
Except the Cyclops. Cyclops is kind of stupid.
You don't like the Cyclops?
No, they always make Cyclops just too stupid. There's not been one that I really liked.
Even Polyphemus?
Yeah.
Might be useful.
Until we're done.
Wait, might be what ties the woman's spirit to this place.
Well,
now, Minotaurs,
I don't think Polyphemus can count as overdoing it, since it's like the first recorded time of using it.
It's all overdone. That's my problem with them. They're overdone, overplayed.
Yeah, I don't think I don't use Cyclopses at all in my books. I think I might mention that they're in the background of a battle once or twice, but prominently speaking roles, I have some Licarians, which are a type of giant that are kind of like that stupid Neanderthal types, but not Cyclopses.
Bloodstains.
See, I like Minotaurs.
Minotaurs are pretty cool.
Someone who is still alive.
Nobody ever overuses them, and when they've been used, even in Narnia, they used them correctly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was C.S. Lewis, though, so...
Yeah, no, he knows what he's doing.
Bloodstains.
Because of how prominent Minotaurs were in Percy Jackson, I kind of avoided them. I've already got enough people drawing parallels, even though it's not necessarily fair.
Woman the journal belonged to.
Didn't need another.
Must be.
Oh, why not? You like being on the hot seat.
Oh, I don't need to make it worse.
A woman.
I didn't really have a logical place to put them either. Because the myths that they show up in, I haven't approached those lands. They're not in the Odyssey at all.
Is she wearing the bracelet from her husband? Might be why her arm fell off.
I'm gonna have to jump down this well.
Hope I don't break my legs.
Are you still 20 minutes in? That should still be the Striga, right?
Yes, Striga. I'm still trying to wrap my head around why they kept bringing up where he's from. Is it just trying to set the stage that he's from there, or is it something that people would know?
Like him saying Geralt of Rivia?
Correct.
So in the continent, there's no last names, and so they go off of where you're from. Instead of your father's name, they just go off where you're from. So it's pretty much just a professional, or it's polite society. You say the full name.
That's what I was thinking, but I was like, why is it so important? But now that makes sense.
Yeah,
okay.
no, like once you meet some other characters, they'll do that for them too. Like Yennefer of Vengerberg, unless they personally know her, they're going to call her Yennefer of Vengerberg. But once they have a personal relationship, they drop the formalities.
I kind of got that from the show, but I was like, in the book, listening to it, it doesn't sound as what's a good word for it? Authentic. So I just wanted to make sure I was understanding that. Yeah, that's exactly why they were doing it. Basically, like Old Welsh, where if you're from someplace in the land, they use your name with your area you're from.
Exactly.
But no, I mean, I like straightforward storytelling that you don't have to sit there and go, why is the author being a dumbass? Give me a good story.
That's what the short stories are definitely going to give you.
Yeah, just don't make it a feast for crow and I'll be happy. good God, that book was.
Yeah, no, none of the Witcher books are going to be as dense as Feast for Crows.
It took me 6 months to get through that book because I kept getting pissed off at it. It's like, really? Why?
The story of The Witcher really picks up once Ciri shows up, because just like Plague's Tale is the heart of it is the brother-sister relationship, the heart of The Witcher is the father-daughter relationship that Ciri and Geralt have.
Yeah, see, now I knew that. It was Geralt's basically her father, and Yennefer is basically her mother.
Adoptively so, but
yes. Which I like that. Yeah, I don't have a problem with any of that. People
They're
have
drawn
adopted
together
parents.
by destiny.
Well, that's the entire Last Kingdom. Destiny.
Mm-hmm. Destiny is a huge part of The Witcher.
Destiny should be part of any story.
The next collection of short stories is called Sword of Destiny, because Geralt says that once, is like the Sword of Destiny is double-edged. Sometimes it cuts for you and sometimes against.
Nice.
Lovely craftsmanship.
There's a lot of great lines, like the one that Lady B immediately sent me, which I'm pretty sure is like on page like 5, so you should have come across it already, is when he asks about the troll, whether or not he should get rid of the troll underneath the bridge.
Yes.
And they're like, well, he's cheaper than taxpayer dollars. He's going to repair the bridge. What's a toll fee? She really liked that.
It's contextual and it makes sense. Why would you not want to keep him if he's not going out and killing everybody, at least not that I know of yet.
Yeah, no, trolls are actually one of the least violent types of monsters. Like, unless you're aggressive towards them, you don't really need to worry about trolls that often.
He's just a hard-working bridge tender.
Yep, yeah, he just keeps the bridge up, and he charges people to cross it, usually in trade, because money's not all that valuable to trolls. Like, in The Witcher 2, there's a troll that's an alcoholic, so you have to give it vodka if you want to pass.
You really got to give him vodka.
Yeah.
How Polish of him.
All right.
Okay, troll ears, what do you hear in the background tonight?
I hear it, but I can't make anything out.
I almost played it when you said it earlier. Whiskey in a jar.
No, yeah.
And the bracelet. Igni.
No, I think Jaden would have more of an issue with the signs, because that's what a lot of people have an issue with, is they don't think it makes sense for Witchers to have any magic.
Why not? I mean, that's the entire essence of the story, is they're magical.
I think it worked.
Without a Witcher without Geralt having magic, he could not help or understand Ciri and what she's going through. You've got to have the knowledge personally to be able to help somebody.
Well, to a certain extent, yes, but that's why Yennefer is also really important. That's what the Blood of Elves, the first novel, is about, is Geralt realizing that he can't help Ciri as well as he would like to, and so he sends Ciri off to live with Yennefer to learn how to use magic.
Yes, that makes sense. But he couldn't help her or do anything without him having knowledge of it as well. His knowledge of it is what allows him to talk to her, to relate to her about it. He may not be able to know the knowledge that Yennefer will have, but he has. It'd be like you or I trying to relate to somebody that didn't have our upbringing with a certain religion. You can't relate to that unless you've been through it.
No, absolutely. But yeah, that's something that a lot of people have an issue with that I've heard. But Jaden's the first person I ever came across who had a problem with them being sterile and thought it was dumb.
Oh no, that makes absolutely perfect sense. there's quite a few different characters throughout great novels that are incapable of having children.
Gonna turn down the sound. Yeah, no, it especially once you know what happens in the trial of the grasses, like it's described as burning every cell in your body and remaking it. Like, there's a good reason why witchers come out of that sterile. And sorceresses in the show, they made up all of Yennefer's story in season 1 as well, but they said that she was sterile because she made herself pretty, which is not the case. All sorceresses are sterilized.
Okay, well, here, I'll give you a good one from another show. The Asgard from Stargate. They couldn't have children, so they basically started cloning themselves. Well, now their clones are starting to degenerate, so there won't be any left. It's without that part of the story, you do not get the Asgard giving basically Earth their technology. It works good in the right context.
Absolutely. Yeah, as long as it makes sense and affects the story, I don't see any problem with it. And it really affects Yennefer quite a bit, but it affects Geralt a lot too, because without it, he'd probably want a normal life. But since he can't have kids, he doesn't see a point in even trying. And so he just stays on the path.
See, I can actually see somewhere down the line in the TV series, they're going to find a cure for his impotency and Yennefer's and let them have a kid together. I can see it coming.
That would be really dumb. They took out a lot of her story too with wanting to have a kid, and they briefly mentioned it in season 1, but that's only a fraction of it. And they made up the reason of her seeing a dead baby is what made her want to have kids in the show. That wasn't in the books.
Yeah, that would go against female altogether.
Yeah, that whole section was weird.
There's a lot of things when I rewatch it, I'm sitting there going, that doesn't make sense for a human being.
The Geralt stuff in season 1, there's a lot of good in it. But Ciri and Yennefer, I really don't like anything that they did there because that's 100% made up. Everything they do with Ciri and Yennefer, besides Geralt meeting Yennefer, is made up. And so, yeah. And even the Geralt stuff, like they injured him for the finale, and he just sat in the back of a cart for the season 1 finale and let Yennefer shine at the Battle of Sodden. It's like, no, nobody puts Geralt in a corner. That many neckers wouldn't have really done all that much to him. And I hate how they took away the emotional impact of Ciri and Geralt running towards each other into that hug. That's a big moment from the end of Sword of Destiny that only makes sense because they already have a relationship by that point.
How many books did they put together and basically try and put in that one season?
In season 1, it was 2. Both collections of short stories. They took one of the short stories and added it to season 2, which in The Last Witch with Nivellen. That's one of my favorites. Small Grain of Truth. But besides that, yeah, it's both collections of short stories while skipping most of it. Like, season 1 is pretty well made up too. Season 2 is worse and is more made up, but season 1, they only adapt a couple of the short stories.
Huh.
Like the first episode, that's probably the most accurate Geralt story in the entire show, and they changed the whole meaning. Like with that little girl having her feminist speech at the beginning, and then Renfri versus Stregobor, it is so much cooler in the books because he doesn't sleep with her for one, and so he really just cares about the townsfolk. He doesn't really agree with Renfri. They tried to make her way too sympathetic.
Giddy up.
All right.
I sent you a personal message, by the way.
All right. Take a look to the stream.
No.
What's that?
It's a direct message to you.
Right. Yeah. I'll take a look after. Yeah, I figured we'd have some natural 20 to raid by this point, but I'm all right with that. I'm all right with playing more of this.
He was having problems last night. I don't know what the heck was going on with that stream. It was fine, and then all of a sudden, just the colors went haywire.
Oh, sucks on his new computer.
I think it was OBS.
That's why I can't stream with OBS. I have too many issues with it.
I mean, it looked really good, and then all of a sudden, it just was crap. I was like, that's it. I don't know. See, this is a lot clearer, and I know you've probably got your FPS down on it.
Oh yeah, I don't have it at max settings. As you've heard, as I've talked about, I don't really care that much about graphics, so when I play, I barely use them anyway. I barely put up the settings.
I actually have my settings down on most of my games because it removes, especially foliage. I don't like it because it screws up my shots.
Mm.
And I got dinged for modding again. Bastards.
You did?
Yeah.
What do you mean you got dinged for modding?
I got put in a 2-day timeout.
On Nexus?
Interesting. No, on a certain war game that I modded back in a certain flag from the 1930s, and they didn't like it.
Yeah, that's why you don't mod online games. You're asking for trouble doing that. I only mod single player.
They allow you to do it, and it should be only for your view. And I put it on the Bismarck. Come on. The most iconic ship in the German Navy, and they got mad that I did that.
You're going to do it. That's the one to do it too.
I mean, I put it in all the traditional places it's supposed to be. I didn't do anything wild like make it a big giant one on the side of the Bismarck. I just gave it the correct flags.
Yeah, historical accuracy.
Well, their big problem is because they're also in the EU. They're like, if anybody in the EU sees it, I'm like, well, they stay in their own damn server then. Like, he had no problem with me putting the Japanese flag up there.
Yeah, I mod this game a ton normally. I decided to do a base game for the next gen, but yeah, I love modding. I've never gotten in trouble for it though.
I've gotten in trouble a few times, but not for something that's historically accurate. Usually when I get in trouble, it's for putting in mathematical computations that allow me to basically delete you on site.
Oh, that would be one I can see them doing.
Yeah, they get upset about those. Usually with those, I just get, no, you have to remove this parameter so it doesn't give you that unfair advantage. I'm like, okay, I can remove that one. A lot of aim bots is what I'm using.
The big mod that I love for this game is the debug console. It's just a mod that enables you to see it because it's already in the game for the developers, but you don't have access to it. So I just give myself access, and that is a valuable asset, especially if you're modding a ton. If you don't have a debug console, you're asking for trouble.
Well, you should be able to see it also in your developer tools when you're doing it.
In The Witcher, they keep those locked down tight. You need a mod to access that.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
It's not like Bethesda. Bethesda games, they allow anyone to have the
I love Bethesda. That's why. That's part of the reason I love it. It's like, okay, I could go in here, change this, change that, a little code here, and yeah.
They're really easy to mod. That's why everyone does it.
That's why they're so popular, is because they allow people to come in and do it.
Mm-hmm.
It's, you know, that's what gaming originally was for so many people. Is, you know, the original SOCOM. I cannot tell you how heavily modded I had that thing. I had a disc I had to build just to mod.
Let's go.
Really?
Oh yeah. I could turn colors on, off. I actually took the 50 caliber sniper rifle, turned it into full auto bean bags. If you piss me off, I'd put you in a corner with a beanbag gun.
That's all.
Dude, I wish some of those videos we would have had YouTube really going good for that. There would have been some just absolute YouTube gold.
Maybe with it being daylight. Still trying to find this damn beehive though.
Yeah, see, I don't get the beehives being so deadly.
Oh, it's more of a developer joke, like how in Legend of Zelda the chickens are deadly. Like
Chickens are deadly, man.
You don't want to piss off a chicken, or there's going to be an army of them that peck you to death. And so, yeah, in this one, it's the bees that really do it. They don't affect me that much, but maybe these people just have severe allergies.
I don't know. The only thing that bothers me is I hate brown recluse.
Yeah, I'm not okay with them either.
Them sneaky bastards get you in your sleep.
Yeah, no, I income is a food item. I don't want honeycombs. I want beehives. I'm gonna head to this side quest.
I will give you a hint, though. If anybody ever says they have a starburst baboon spider and they want to show it to you, grab a telephone book and a 9mm.
Good to know.
Most evil creature there is.
Meanwhile, Claire,
Booker.
Names ring a bell?
I don't know him. Though I did hear our herbalist Tamira mention a Claire once. Same one, maybe?
Do I want... I'm gonna be a dick. I'm gonna make sure he pays me.
Onto a witcher. Strange times these, wouldn't you say? Strange and sad.
Very sad times. I love the palpable tension in the air, like with everyone you talk to, because we're just like right next to the front of the war. And so everybody's terrified, but they're trapped between two armies, so there's nowhere to go.
It's basically like the French in World War II.
Yeah?
Lost your key, ma'am?
That's what White Orchard is. Oh, this is so dumb. I love this.
This hurt. That is, till the night afore the battle, a man arrived, walked right in like 'twere his own. Stood at the window, peering at the goings on. He must have heard me, 'cause now
I gotta turn back up the dialogue at least.
next I knew, there he was, coming my way.
This lady's gonna hire me to find her pan.
I grabbed me pan for protection, see? But he just asks all polite, Gran, got any birch bark by chance? Like
She reminds me of my 3rd grade teacher. Ugh.
Says I, you must be right daft to pester folk at night with such foolery. But I sees he ain't listening, just staring at me pan like a magpie at a copper. Lend it to me, Gran. I'll give it back come morn. What's he doing? Frying in the dark.
It's so dumb. Frying in the dark.
Oh, yeah, I was about ready to say, what is that?
He's cooking in the dark. He wants a pan.
Fascinating story.
This lady's clearly insane.
You think?
Another rode up to the hut, but come on, only the
Lots of
first
eccentric
fella left.
NPCs.
Locked the door, hopped on his horse, and that were all I saw of him. And me pan. 'Twere old, black with sort, not worth much, I suppose. But I've no other. Will you help me, dearie? Bring an old widower pan.
She pays me
I
good
could
enough.
never break down that door myself. And in truth,
And yeah, the pan is inside the building she's standing next. She's gonna pay me a lot just to go inside and grab her pan. That's it.
I like her costume at least.
Never taken on a bit.
Oh yeah, the costume designs are fantastic. Yeah, so I was mentioning it before, but the biggest thing that I've noticed with this, whoa, what the hell?
Why was there a head floating through the screen?
Okay, you saw that too.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, before when you wanted to cast a Witcher sign, you had to come to the menu, select the one you wanted, and then press cast. But the new update has it where the cast button is just a menu out there in the bottom right hand corner.
Yeah,
and so it's instead of opening a menu, choosing it, casting it, it's just remember which button each sign is attached to. That's one change that I can really get behind.
You're on an Xbox controller, aren't you?
I am indeed.
I'm looking for that head. Where's the head?
Yeah, I'm going to be checking that out in a moment. She just doesn't want to go near the dead body.
Interesting.
I can understand that.
Nothing.
So yeah, she's paying me to get close to it. And I don't... That head was a woman's head, though. This is a dude.
Yes, it was.
So, where the hell did that head come from?
His throat. He was garroted. And some old scars. Kind of soldier might have.
But when I gab to myself, they say I'm going barmy.
You are barmy.
The priceless frying pan. Scrubbed clean.
This is such a dumb side quest, but I love it.
So much as the soot off it to make
I want to find that woman's head.
Found the pan, have you?
Documents, almost entirely burnt. A few pieces still legible.
Found the pan, have you?
I have found the pan. I'm coming out.
Here, your frying pan.
Mine? But mine were black with soot. And I could see myself in this one if I wanted. But them years are past.
It was the soot the man needed. He scraped it off to make ink. Must have had an urgent.
It's pretty
letter to
cool.
write.
I'm not sure if I know how to do that.
Documents too.
And the other fellow?
Dead. Round up a few boys and bury him outside the village. Deep, so the necrophages don't dig him up.
Yeah, in this land with all the monsters, it's not 6 feet deep. It's like 12 feet deep when you bury someone.
You've earned a token of thanks.
Because, yeah, you don't want ghouls or other necrophages getting to it.
Okay, there is no natural 20 tonight.
No gaming stream either?
No, I just sent you a message explaining why.
Well, again, let's take a look where we're at.
So it's all you, Bubba. No Adam tonight. He's playing.
All right, all good. I can take up the evening, stream for another hour or so.
Well, it's only 7 o'clock your time. Or are you 2 hours now? What are you, 1 hour or 2 hour?
It's almost 7 here, yeah.
Okay, so you're back on Mountain then.
Yep.
God, I wish they'd just do away with that crap.
Yeah, I never really had an issue with daylight savings until I started the channel and kept dealing with people from other time zones. Here in Arizona, it's great, not affected at all. Then I have to change the math I've been doing in my head forever for 6 months.
Something else you'll be needing.
Yes. We'd like to see what you have. I don't need more food. Need to get some money to make some of those grape shot bombs.
The goddess, did you get that? No natural 20.
Farewell.
Sounds like she's having a nice time. There's a funny glitch that happened when this first game happened. These cows, they would respawn, and so you'd like kill them, respawn, and just rack up hides a lot. And so people were doing that to farm money really fast. And so one of the patches that came through about a year after the game included a fiend coming to attack you if you did that for too long. So they didn't fix the farming; they just made it so you have to fight a monster to keep farming.
That's silly.
I loved it. I love it. It's so dumb. There's no reason for a fiend to care about cows.
Is the cow flying by any chance?
No.
In a tornado?
No. Nothing like that. It's just a dumb little joke. There's a lot of little jokes like that from the developers. They're fun dudes.
I need to find out if a mutual acquaintance is having problems with tornadoes as we speak.
That mutual acquaintance, I've been getting messages from that person as well tonight.
Okay, she's okay then?
Yeah. Yeah, I got a message from her like 10 minutes ago.
Okay.
Wasn't addressed to me, but yeah. To our group.
Take care.
All right. I need to go back to the blacksmith. Got lots of stuff to sell.
All I gotta do is call her chicken shit. She'll know it was me that said it.
All right, looks like he's gone to bed for the evening. I might need... Oh, no, there he is.
A return customer.
Show me what you...
Sell a few more of these. Yeah, that's been in development for a while, Agatis. I think I heard that for the first time like 2 years ago.
Oh god, is it on Prime? It's screwed from the get-go.
Oh yeah, Jennifer Salke thought Conan was too masculine. So yeah, there's no way it's going to be masculine at Amazon. I haven't heard anything about the casting, but yeah, they just brought up the news to remind everyone because the new game is out. Which I really enjoyed it. I struggled with it at first, but I did with the first one as well. Like not engaging with the story, but by the time I finished it, everything was really good in retrospect. I think I gave it like an 8 out of 10. God of War Ragnarok, it's pretty good.
She's fine. She just sent me a message back. The storm's falling apart before it gets to her.
Sweet. She in the tornado belt?
She is in what would be called Dixie Alley. It's the one place when I was chasing really frequently, I wouldn't go down there. You can't chase down there. It's just too dense.
Mm.
Yeah, I mean, if you saw something, it'd be a miracle.
So Dallas is more or less dangerous than where she's at tornado-wise?
Well, there's no more or less. Hold on a second. I got a message from Adam.
Hail, salty Texas Sea. What is going on, my friend? Thanks for joining us. Yeah, we're just having a little fun with the next-gen update. I play this game over about twice a year anyway, so I just need an excuse. Dwarven and Celadine. That's what I need.
Yes?
All right.
Got any herbs?
I'm sure I can.
All right. Do you have some Celadine and some Dwarvish Spirit? No, it's not Dwarvish Spirit, but this is. I think I just need one. You're right, Salty. The lack of representation in this game is appalling. Absolutely appalling. Besides the gay man we just met a few minutes ago. But besides him, yeah, absolutely appalling. And I craft a swallow.
Oh, he got an LG.
Oh, why did he do that?
Dude, it's one of the best there is.
Ever heard of a woman named Claire?
I've had too many issues with
Heard of her?
LG.
A mild way to put it. Claire was a friend.
Their TVs are
The
fine,
only person dear to me in all of White
but
Orchard.
besides that,
Until her husband, Volker, quarrelled with the lord of the manor. He then gathered the family, moved out into the woods to start a new settlement. The lord and his retinue
Well,
rode
from what
them
it appears, his
They were
TV
peaceful.
was what was causing the problems last night. Apparently, they don't play well with PS5.
But you saw. Word is Claire said something about the lord's son, Florian. Something that made the lord furious. But who knows the truth?
his son was
It's a
gay.
misfortune for such a small village.
'Tis so in every village. Even the smallest. You need only ask. But let's not end on a teary note.
What'd you got? She just gave me some shit to answer a question. All right, lady. Do you want a potion?
Yeah?
Got a potion for
Potion
you.
for Lena. Swallow.
First sign of spring. Symbol of rebirth.
Swallows are a
Until
big
his name's
thing
go.
in this franchise, Mustang. That's what a Siri is called by the elves.
But I have a faster
Swallow.
metabolism. Affects one
There's
Oh,
a
there's a
tower
lot
of
of connotation and history to that then.
Why'd you choose this in the end?
Decided it was better than doing nothing.
And there's a Tower of
I
the
like you,
Swallows
Victor.
that saves her life at one point.
Here.
It's one of my favorite parts.
Small gift.
The book it's from is
To
named
give you
after it,
back.
Tower of the Swallows. She's on her way there, chased by mercenaries, Nilfgaardians, and a bunch of other people. And they go ice skating on a frozen lake that's right outside the tower. And she's the only one to ice skate, so she's like chopping off fingers as they slip on the ice. By that point, she was pretty badass. But yeah, the Tower of the Swallow is a pretty big deal.
Well, you understand what a swallow is if it's your spirit animal, right?
Not if it's a spirit animal, no. I don't
If it's
know
your
that.
spirit animal, it represents hope.
That would make sense with Siri.
Yeah, for anybody who's had people die, lost ones, it's hope.
That's definitely Siri. All right, I'll go back up to there and do my loop around. All right. Yeah, that's what she names her sword as well. Her horse, Kelpie.
Faster.
There's a lot of symbolism in a lot of that.
Well, you know who they represented in ancient Greece, don't you? Come on.
Who they represented? That would have been... God, I know this one. It's
Come on, Roach.
It's not Demeter, it's... Fuck my ass, mouth, and tits. Can't quiz me on shit like this.
Aphrodite.
Giving me no choice.
No, she was doves. I know that.
No, swallow.
Yeah. Must be different because she's definitely symbolized with doves. I did research on that on hers.
The Greeks believe that they have the ability to bring love and happiness to a person, so they were associated with Aphrodite.
That must be different than in addition to the dove because I specifically have doves and geese at her hut where she's living because geese and duck are the birds that I saw represented her from Greek mythology. In my research, that's what I found.
Hey, as long as it's not an owl, we're in good shape. If it's an owl, we're in trouble.
Oh yeah, that's Athena's.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's got.
There we go. Finally destroyed that sucker. I've been doing a little bit more research recently into the Elvish language in the Einshe language, and there's a lot more than I thought that was written out. Like Vatkern, the word for witcher, Dwans, humans, Vafael. I'm actually learning quite a bit of Elvish.
Have fun with that. I went down that rabbit hole for a lot of years.
I'm never gonna go fully down the rabbit hole, just conversationally. And Geralt's name that the Witchers have for him is Gwynblade. I know that one from the books. It's these wargs that are the hard ones. The wolves are fine, but the wargs, they're a bitch. There's always a warg leading the pack. Get out of here, horse. I don't need to fight him.
Okay, I'll just put this in main chat for you. So that won't translate. Huh. That's weird.
Get him! Come on!
I don't think I've heard someone yell that before. What in Melitele's tits? It's like the equivalent of saying, what in Athena's tits? It's kind of random.
Come on, come closer.
Clearly, tits mean tits in all languages, even video games.
Yep, pretty much. Ooh, that was a sound effect. But yeah, Melitele, she's actually a very important figure in the lore. I mentioned her in my part 1. But yeah, part 2 is actually doing better than part 1 did by quite a bit. Still about average, but better than the first one. Is there anything in that video that stood out to you that like you saw somewhere else or that was pretty cool from the lore?
Well, I'd already seen it, but not really.
Yeah, that one was mainly just what have humans been up to, so not a whole lot in that one besides the creation of the Witchers. I didn't know if you'd seen references to names or anything like you're used.
Just all the stuff you've been sending me.
Yeah, it's the next one that you're probably going to see the most, and I mean you've seen it already, but all the lore Durin stuff.
I still just cannot believe you got through all the checks on that. That just blows my mind. And I get nailed for small things. Rings? Yes.
Yeah, no, that scene had no issues. Video games, you really don't get hit with video games on YouTube. Video game footage, so that wasn't something I needed to worry about. And Vikings, I didn't get hit for the Vikings footage.
I didn't think you would get hit for that one.
But yeah, the Lord of the Rings one I kept pretty minor and below 10 seconds, so I've never really had many issues with copyright claims. It's only a few times, and I've fixed it before before posting.
The Laura Dern, I think, is going to be the one that gets the most attention because I think that's going to play very much into the series or the movie. And I think where you're going to get the views is after the release. People are going to start looking it up.
I can see that, yeah. Laura Dern, she's going to be... I feel like that's going to tie more into Witcher Season 3, but Part 1 Conjunction of the Seers and the first Witcher, they're going to be tying into Blood Origin quite a bit. Because, yeah, they're taking everything. Initially, I thought it was just the few major events. They're taking it all, like the Resurrection, the Conjunction of the Spheres, the First Landing, the First Witcher, Lardurin's ancestor. They're replacing King Oberon, who's like the biggest villain in the series, with a good diversity elf. It's like, no, I don't want Eli or whatever her name is and Viking elf instead of King Oberon. We kind of need some King Oberon development since he's going to be the villain.
The war's just started.
I don't know what's going on at Netflix, so I can't speak to it. I just know that they canceled Warrior Nun. And I'm sitting here going, yeah, Adam told me yesterday and I looked it up and they did. I'm sitting there going, okay, strong female character that has earned everything. She's failed, she's made mistakes. Everything that that checks every boxes, and you're canceling it. Why? And it's got a massive following. I don't get it.
You know?
Oh, you know what? I know why.
It's good?
No, well, yeah, it's good. But the other thing is, it kind of goes against their narrative of we don't like strong female women.
Got to get rid of anything that proves the narrative wrong.
I mean, that's the only thing I can think of, because I'm sitting there going, have you guys looked at your Nielsen ratings for it? It's top of the chart. Matter of fact, I'll bet it's still up there. Let me go look. Should have just released them. They typically drop them on Thursdays. It's only Wednesday. Never mind. Oh, great. Cox is throttling me.
No, yeah, there's no point in doing the others yet.
Magic. A place of power.
Wow, Enola Holmes 2 is still up in the Nielsen's? I'm shocked.
Come on.
No, these places of power right here, they are very important things from the Witcher lore, and they've been totally bastardized in the TV show. So they're pieces of another world that fell through at the conjunction, and because of that, they still have that other worlds within it, and that's where a lot of magic comes from. Like sorceresses, like Yennefer's necklace around her neck is a piece of that, and that's how she channels a lot of her magic. And
monolith.
so the monoliths. But they're in the show, they're making these monoliths like what caused the conjunction of the spheres, as if they're interdimensional bullets that made the conjunction happen, and they just like convoluted the hell out of it. And like there's still portals, like Geralt touches one in season 2 and it opens up an actual portal. It's like, no, they don't have, they're just, it's like a battery. It's a magic battery. That's all these monoliths are. They have nothing to do with causing the conjunctions. They just appeared with the conjunction, just like the humans did.
So an explanation of magic, basically.
Partially so, yeah, because humans, the elder races had magic pretty much since before the conjunction, but humans, they didn't have it for another 1,000 years. But yeah, it's all interdimensional based. Like elves, they used to be able to multiversal travel, and that's when they were at their most powerful. So because they're from another world, that's the explanation for magic. Is they're tied to that explanation.
Yeah, Warrior Nun's actually still number 4. So why in the hell did they cancel it? That's just stupid.
And they're canceling a lot of stuff at Netflix.
Yeah, I don't understand what they're up to.
I'm surprised Cobra Kai is still going, honestly, even though it does great numbers.
Game of Thrones is still trending. Holy crap.
I'm at a grape shot.
I got some. Want to borrow mine?
You've got grape shot?
Yeah.
Grape shot bombs?
No, grape shot for my gun. My 400 millimeter.
And that'll poke a hole in someone.
Yeah. We've tried poking holes with it, and it's out of the range. It's a celebratory thing.
Yeah, those ghouls were level 6, and so their boss, which comes out after blowing up their nest, will be like a level 15. I'm not equipped yet. I'm level 3. There's no way I can fight a level 15 right now.
Okay, so I just got sent the article on the season 2 of Rings of Power. Yeah, that's going to sink like a Titanic.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I'm going to be writing up an article for G&G on that tomorrow.
Move it.
Wow.
They thought they doubled down.
Dude, that's more double downing. That's just going full retard. Not one of them probably knows anything about the Tolkien lore.
No, I got asked in a comment to stop using retard for the first time. Apparently people get them all the time, but I finally got one. It's like, I love what you're doing, but make sure these spaces are safe for everyone.
Yeah, okay. My cousin was what would be called retarded. Matter of fact, she said she was. She was smarter than 99% of the people I know.
Oh, yeah.
It's just different
not
levels
uncommon.
of intelligence.
And for me, it's just a word.
Yeah, that's something true.
Words don't have any power that we don't give them.
My favorite thing that she had said at one time was, I forget, somebody had said something on TV and she goes, well, he's more retarded than I am and he gets paid millions for it. And it was like spoken from the mouth of pure honesty.
That's beautiful.
Like, you can't argue that one.
Legatus, can you verify what, Mustang, can you verify what Legatus just put out? Because that's not good. That's really not good.
That was not supposed to happen. That was really not supposed to happen.
I mean, it is Tuesday. You said we'd get some announcements. Yesterday.
There's nothing on his Twitter that I see that says that.
Well, he doesn't really tweet much. He's more Instagram.
I can go to Instagram and look.
Because, yeah, that doesn't sound right between what him and Gunn have been saying recently. Because Gunn's pretty heavily hinted at keeping him around.
All the steps I have to go through to get on frickin' Instagram.
Dude, I saw this video recently with some big YouTuber. He was sitting down with like 10, 15 young women, and someone was asking them a bunch of questions, and they were asked, hey, would you rather have a fulfilling long-term relationship with a man or give up Instagram?
He's confirming it. It is on Instagram from his official account.
Damn.
What is
Did
with
he-
these people? They just
He's-
gave up $2 billion.
Yeah, they did. Did he just said, hey, I had a great time, not going to be Superman again?
I'll read it. I have just had a meeting with James Gunn and Peter Safran, and sad news, everyone. I will, after all, not be returning as Superman. After being told by the studio to announce my return back in October prior to their hire. This news isn't the easiest, but that's life. The changing of the guard is something that happens. I respect that. James and Peter have a universe to build. I wish them all and all involved with the new universe the best of luck and the happiest of fortunes. Basically goes on to thank everybody that's been by his side. That's just stupid.
That is really, really dumb.
And I'm going to go mute, and I'm going to make a phone call real quick.
All right. That does piss me off a little bit. Can't believe after all the hype that there was for him coming back, all the people who were excited about it, James Gunn heavily hinting that he would be back. I get not bringing everybody else back, but you need Henry Cavill back. Yeah, they definitely left $2 billion, maybe not $2 billion, but they left a substantial amount of money on the table. That is just really dumb. Just do a soft reboot.
You're dead! You'll regret your mum ever squirted you out. Violent witchcraft! Don't let up! Baby soldier!
He ain't the only one in shock, apparently.
Really? Legatus is saying that, they're still making the Flash movie, though.
They are.
That is, man, that kills a lot, if not all of my hope for DC going forward. Yeah, they're making a Flash movie over bringing Henry Cavill back.
Don't believe what Variety's saying.
About Aquaman?
Uh-huh. Wow. Okay, that caught people by surprise.
No, I have a video for tomorrow now. That's something.
Yeah, everybody has a video and they're dropping it right now.
We'll look for Bastion later once it's safe.
Why? That was not supposed to happen. What has gone on that's had that happen? Oh, I'm on. Hold on, I gotta mute.
Stop whimpering, Hussar.
It really bums me out, chat. Guess that's what you get for getting your hopes up. Yeah, pretty much. Look at us. All right, drowners. What you got? Come on. Come at me. You guys gonna come? Come on. Don't run away. I guess they're not gonna get any closer.
Okay, now I can be off mute. Phone call's over. Didn't realize I'd unmuted myself. Yeah, that took a lot of people by surprise, as you can imagine, of who I was talking to, and no explanation. They don't know why, what's gone on.
So, yeah, it doesn't seem like it was the plan.
Nope.
I wonder what would have changed.
Well, this time of day, nobody's going to know for sure, but that was not the plan. Those look like creatures from the Black Lagoon. Almost a 1-for-1.
Yeah. Yeah, probably based on the same mythological origin. Come on, Drowner. Come on.
I mean, getting rid of Cavill, there's no way they're going to leave Turd in. I mean, that is a massive flop to do that, and they know it. Unless, of course, they're going to get Henry to play Lobo.
I think that's a role better suited for Jason Momoa. Like, more so than Aquaman. He's way more Lobo.
Yeah, but he's already Aquaman. That would be very
confusing.
And very for the fans, especially normies. So I don't think so. But having Henry do it, that would make sense. I mean, not having Henry in something is basically killing $2 billion in profit that Warner needs to have right now.
They really need it right now.
So, yeah, maybe not having him play Superman, having him involved. Uh-oh. I just thought of something, but I don't want to say it on stream.
I just feel bad for him because he should be the biggest movie star in Hollywood, and he's an actual fan of all these things, and he morally couldn't stay on The Witcher, and then he was promised Superman, and that just fell through. I mean, he's still a great actor, and there's no problem getting work in general, but he keeps getting thwarted from being the biggest movie star. Still interested in Argyle, though. It still looks good. Yeah, Legatus, you're absolutely right. I don't know if that would be the case at Gunn's regime, but yeah, that's generally a reason why they don't like him, is he actually cares. And he's a straight white man who's not overweight and doesn't talk about politics. They don't even know. I don't even know his real politics, and I love that.
He's British. He doesn't have American politics.
Excellent point.
But look at your private message when you get a second.
In StreamYards, or?
No, direct message to you.
Oh. I'll check that out after this.
No, Gunn's politics wouldn't have anything to do with it, Legatus. He's cleaning house of all that.
I do get the sentimentality of starting fresh, but people love Henry Cavill enough that just bring him and nothing else. He's the only thing you should keep.
Well, I can almost understand why they're doing it if they're planning on having comics, TV, movies, video games. They need somebody that's going to be there for a longer haul.
Yeah, because he's almost 40 now.
Yeah.
Which isn't that old. I mean, he's still 10 years younger than Robert Downey Jr. was. 6. Still got a lot left in him.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
He could do Superman for another 20 years. That's how people in their 50s look in Hollywood these days.
Well, they've got a army of doctors to keep them looking that way.
Complete the Griffin contract. Missing in action. I've almost completed White Orchard. I think that's where we'll end for the night is once I 100% the prologue. You just bummed me out, Legatus. I was having such a good time.
There may be shining to this. There may be something shiny in it. Just because he's not doing Superman doesn't mean he's not doing something else.
Do that often? Talk to your dog?
It's my brother's, Bastion's. But guess he's mine now. See, Bastion fought the Black Ones in a battle just outside the village. Haven't had word of him since. I told him, do like I did, lose a finger or two so they won't recruit you. Too damn afeard he was. Bloody hell.
I'd walk the battlefield if I were you.
I did. Sea of corpses. Corpses. Feeding.
That private message. You think that's a thing that the other party involved would be open to?
Yeah.
Really? If that's the case, the bad news from earlier isn't so bad. If that ends up happening, I'm trying to be very coy with it because
I know we've got to be, but that would make a lot of sense to why.
Meet me on the hill.
I would be the happiest camper in the world. Like, if there's going to be a reason, that's a reason I can get behind. So you think, like, is that just something you think is a possibility or something that you think you have heard or, like, references or, like...
It's been tossed around, but it's always been tossed around as... I really can't say
Wouldn't that be cool?
I can't really say on stream. I really can't. I can tell you in private, but...
Alright, yeah. We're going to have a long conversation when this is over.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think James Gunn should write a Superman movie. I think he's good for the overarching creative mind, but I don't think his style would work very well for Superman. He's perfect for stuff like the Suicide Squad, but I don't know. What do you think?
Saffron could do Superman with no problem.
Saffron? I think Michael Vaughn would be a good choice.
But if they're going to start at a younger area, that it makes sense. And I don't see them getting rid of Henry. They're going to find something for him because they know he's a $2 billion draw.
Yeah. Things like, professionally speaking, I hope Gunn knows his strengths enough not to write everything. Like, as a writer myself, there are certain franchises that I love that I would never touch. Like, I don't understand Superman enough to write him. But Doctor Who, absolutely. I could write Doctor Who today. But like Star Wars, I would not trust myself to write Star Wars. Like, there's just certain things that aren't your writing style.
That's kind of what Legatus said is kind of what I'm trying to get to you. He could say it because he can't nothing he could be traced to.
Now, if that's the case, if it's another role as near as big as Superman. All right, come on, mate.
You're here, good.
But it needs to be something really good to explain losing Superman. Got to be really, really good.
Yeah, that's why what I sent you, it's been in the back of my head, and I put it back there because I was like, nah, they wouldn't. Maybe they did do it. Because
Well,
they were after.
There's no reason they can't do both, but.
Yeah, there is. That would take up a lot of time.
I mean,
like him.
he does multiple things in a year. Everybody does.
Yeah, but not of that epic scale. Those to do that together. No, that you're talking. John Ford wouldn't have even tried that. And Ford kicked out movies faster than anybody.
Well, I'm just gonna say, I hope you're right. I will.
So do I.
I will forgive God for letting that person who wrote that article the other night. I will forgive God for letting that article and that person exist. If what you're saying is right.
I know there's been talks that they wanted to get it. Let's just put it that way.
I'll be downright religious if that happens.
Now, would he be starring in it? I don't know, but could he be the director and the producer? That would be cool.
Oh, that's enough for me. Just.
But this was definitely not what everybody I had spoke to had heard was going to happen. Well, at least I knew they were having the meeting. Not the way it was supposed to turn out.
At least they were polite enough to have a meeting with him instead of firing him on Twitter like a lot of people do these days. Like Gina Carano, that's how she found out she didn't have a job.
Oh, probably how Chapek found out.
Well, wasn't he at an Elton John concert and they pulled him out of it to tell him?
Oh, that'd be if it was yeah. I think
that's
so.
What I heard.
Yeah,
that's what Gary said.
If he was at an Elton John concert and that happened, that's just hilarious. Candle in the Wind playing by any chance?
I saw people in the chat saying that when Gary was talking about it.
Might be hard to tell, I know, but could this be him?
Oh, yeah.
There's just not enough time in the day for me to watch everybody's streams.
Oh, I know what you mean. Now that I
maybe it's the fire did that.
Personally invested in other people's channels too, I feel obligated to, and then it's just getting worse. It's like before it was just neurotic geeks and gamers, heel versus babyface, and Mauler. I could handle that, but now I don't watch all of their streams anymore to cherry pick.
But there is more. My lieutenant demanded we defecate.
That's just called life.
Ballista bolts.
Oh, my phone's blowed up.
A lot of people freaking out.
Just a certain group.
That is an order. Can you believe it? The cretin.
Stop! You're killing me. My ribs. It hurts to laugh.
That needs a tourniquet. But first, want to explain what's going on here?
Bastian! Has this Nilfgaardian captured you?
No. He saved my life. I got a cut to my side, and then got hit in the head. Couldn't see anything. Rosinia found me as he crawled across the battlefield. His legs twisted.
Holy shit, guys.
Oh my god.
Blind man.
My god.
Found this place.
I just got a copyright strike. Not for this, though. Like, an actual strike.
For what?
For a Doctor Who video I did like a week and a half ago.
They'll hang him.
And what if they find him with us?
Jesus Christ.
No, the blackened state here.
Bastion
It pisses me off.
Help.
I knew things were getting taken down on.
Things aren't as barbarous as Nilfgaardians make us out to be.
Yeah, they're hitting a lot of shit. Like I said, I got hit the other day too, and I'm like, what the hell for that?
Teach him to work the field. But that accent. Fine, I'll take him in. Thank you, Witcher. Your reward.
Wow.
And the gods protect you.
All right, I am almost done with White Orchard. I think I just need to do that final quest. Kill the griffin. Everything else is taken care of. Perfect.
Let's go.
Magic.
I should be actually able to get down through there. Or just use a signpost. I'm not sure what that was about. You doing all right, Mustang?
Yeah, this is not expected, I can tell you that.
And tell you, as soon as we're off the stream, I'm going to figure out that copyright strike and see if I just need to take down the video. If that's the case, that's fine. I barely got views on it.
Well, let's see, what did I get copyright struck on?
I get claims occasionally, but I've never gotten a strike.
I got it from Michael W. Smith's Christmas Time song from 1843.
That's impossible. That is well outside copyright.
You think?
A lot, like 100 years.
You think?
Jesus. Was it a remix of someone, maybe? Because you can copyright your version of an old thing.
Oh, no, it's the original. I'm listening to it.
That's ridiculous. I know you never should fight, but that's one that I would want to fight.
My gran told me about Smith's boy. Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witch.
They're not calling it a strike, but they hit me with the copyright.
If it's a claim, yeah, that's not that big. Yeah, that's not that big of a deal.
How are they even claiming a 100-plus-year-old song?
We have to kill the griffin for him. What else could he want from two witches? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
Learned some things. It's a male, had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a professional, they try to do it themselves, only end up making matters worse.
Got the buckthorn.
Ought to work like a charm. Powerful scent.
More like stench.
City boy. Rotting meat, manure, piss, standard smells of the country.
I'll turn off my phone, is what I'm going to do.
I think that Zoogle in the trash.
Is that bad?
You spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
How can I forget? You ever gonna stop bringing that up?
There's some words being said that I don't normally see from people.
Everything's ready, say the word.
That pissed off?
Oh, yeah.
I'm ready. No point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to ambush it.
Picked one out already. Other side of the stream. There's fields and a grove. Plenty of room and far enough so no one will get in our way.
Good. Meet you there.
These ain't even nerds either.
Really?
No, these are not nerds.
All right, Roach, let's go kill a griffin.
I think those plums are wreaking havoc on my gut.
Making me a slingshot. Gonna hunt.
I don't really know a whole lot about strikes. I'm gonna have to research that now that I've got them. See if just taking it down will be enough, or if it's permanently there.
As many strikes as I've had, most of the time I just had to take them down. The claims don't bother me that much, but when I'm seeing a claim that's from a 100-plus-year-old song, come on.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Tower in the shade of those birches.
When was that song originally done? Just to be safe.
So tell me, once we find Yennefer, what'll you do? Got your eye on a contract?
No. I'll go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me. Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east. Puts them maybe a week's march from Kaer. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, well, we need to cover our tracks, hide our paths.
Oh, the one they're getting me for was from 1998.
Winter and wintering.
Alright, that's within.
You'll come this year?
Maybe. Might bring
Still
a guest.
ridiculous, but I don't think you should be able to copyright remixes.
Well, it's on a public video where it's being played in public.
Oh yeah, if it's something like that, then yeah, absolutely not.
Let's go give it a warm
I hate when they do that.
Wait.
Yeah, I mean that's Supreme Court's already ruled on that. If it's out in public, that's fair game.
Yeah, that's not your call.
Card game while you ran around. Mike.
Oh, they've been getting nasty about it lately, though.
Wait, you stop.
All right, you kill this griffin.
Watch out!
Yeah, it was on my Christmas tree lighting video I did. And I'm sorry, 50,000 other people were videoing it too.
Who's next? It's just one guy, Vesemir.
Damn! It's fast! Don't let it get away!
Alright, we got this. I think I'm doing pretty well, even with all the glitches I've been having for hardest difficulty. I had, what, 3 deaths? This fight is going by pretty fast.
It's about to dive! Come on.
Got it.
Not bad. Not bad. Though you could stand to improve some things.
Man spends his whole life learning.
Not a witcher, unless he doesn't want to live long. But more on that later. Take the griffin's head to the Black Ones. I'll ready our horses. Meet me at the inn.
All right. Let's take this head. You see this little knife he has? How is he going to cut off a griffin's head with that? I know, Legatus, that clicking can probably be pretty annoying, I'm betting. Gotta figure out how to use my noise gate on StreamYards.
That little knife could take off a griffin's head. Just cut the spine and go around in a circle.
It would take forever, though.
Nah. I can do it to a pig in a matter of minutes.
Yeah, griffin's a lot bigger than a pig, though.
That griffin didn't look that big.
It's a lot bigger than a pig, still.
Well, you're only taking off the neck. I mean, it's just a big turkey.
It's a lot bigger than a turkey, too.
It's just a big turkey. Gobble, gobble, bang!
Yeah. Say it's closer to taking off a water buffalo's head with a pocket knife.
Slow now.
I could do that.
How long would it take you?
Northern women.
Let's see, I did it with the sawzall in about 10 seconds, so the knife probably about 3 minutes.
What the hell is this?
A water buffalo?
Oh, yeah.
You take me for a blind man or a fool?
I had a friend that was a taxidermist. I used to help him out all the time.
Mm.
We did all kinds of cool stuff.
Fool. Damn it.
By the way, sharks will dull a knife before you can even blink.
Really?
Yeah, their skin is sandpaper.
Make it so. No, no, no! By the gods, no! What?
The easiest was actually alligators and crocodiles, anything like that. They were really easy to do.
Bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time?
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the griffin. Tit for tat.
Tit for tat.
Halt! We are not done.
How about tit and tat?
It's yours.
Yeah.
Gold. I would not want
I like his armor.
Oh, yeah. No, the Nilfgaardian armor is one of the best parts design-wise in this game. And the TV show armor has been memed to hell and back for being scrotum armor.
Yeah, it was.
And now with the next-gen update, it's actually available. You can turn it on as a DLC in the settings, make all Nilfgaardian armor look like the show's Nilfgaardian armor. I'm like, why? You get rid of your best costume designing for the show's worst. Like, that is not a fair trade.
No.
I don't really mind that they have a quest to get TV show Geralt's armor. If that's all that they're doing for Netflix, I am happy that that's it. That armor's fine. It's not good, but it's not offensive, so you get to choose to wear it or not. It's not really that big of a deal. I was more worried about textures and character models being made to look like the show. Or content changes to match their messed up lore closer.
Well, even with your low graphics settings, this still looks really good.
The big thing that's changed, I've noticed graphically, is the sunset. Like, the rest of this I've seen before. Like, this isn't exceptional. Maybe if I went to the ultra settings, it would be, but that sunset is far more poignant.
Let's go.
It's almost impossible to stream with ultra settings.
Oh, yeah. No. I have trouble just doing HD.
It's raining, it's pouring, and Vermeer's snoring.
I can usually crank it up to about 100 No, 60 frames would be about it for streaming. When I'm not streaming, I can get 153 FPS.
Oh yeah, if I'm not streaming, I can do ultra on here on this computer.
There, so something wrong.
Look around. Trouble brewing.
Time we were on our way.
Mm-hmm. I'll buy some provisions for the journey. Then we'll go. Geralt, we should stay out of it. Just this once.
Oh, and for everybody that was wondering last night, because I'd brought up Oak Island, they found dirt and they found water.
What happened to the lilies?
Took them down.
Took them down to hang a golden sun there now.
I cannot show Temerian colours. They'll come and burn the tavern down.
Maybe
There's
it's
a
what they say.
there's a
You
title that
probably
someone
hear
has in
of
this
you Nilfgaard's
universe that some people think is really cheesy, but I want to see what you think about it. One of the villains, Emperor Emir, he's called the White Flame that dances on the grave of his enemies.
They hang my sister.
Think that sounds cool, or is that cheesy?
It's a long title.
For superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of
Most
the
people
gods.
shorten it
And
to a
you,
White
do you
Flame.
fear it?
Yeah, that's what I'd shorten it to.
Nilfgaard could have choked on its navel string. You owe your son.
But
death.
it's
No!
pretty
And
vivid.
you don't fear the gods' wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt.
Well, there's going to be a whole lot of people when Hanoi Jane goes that have that title.
Dude, we're defending a woman who just had her face beat in. We're not the bad guys here.
You all right?
Okay, that reminded me of The Unforgiven.
What the Emperor promised you, freaks?
I haven't seen that.
Like he did the elves once. Get out, all of you. We ain't going.
As big a Western whore as you are, you have not seen two of the great ones.
Are you?
They won't back down now.
I can see that.
There's one. Bigger, lads! Bigger!
You probably have reached that part. It's like in the first few pages as well of Last Witch. But have you heard him say that his steel sword isn't actually made of steel? That's just what people think it's made out of?
Don't remember it.
It's pretty early on, but yeah, the steel swords, they're not just for humans. It's actually made of meteorite.
Not surprising.
And some monsters you need to use meteorite ore to take down instead of silver. So everyone thinks it's one sword for monsters, one sword for humans, but it's two swords for monsters and one that works for humans pretty well.
It's all right. It's over.
Leave me be!
Not a whole lot of people know that in the universe or in fandom. That's like no one who plays the games knows that.
See his face. God save us.
Be gone, and don't ever come back.
Yeah, we just butchered 10 guys. I get why they're kind of freaked out, even though we saved them.
Come on, let's go.
What got me so far with the book especially is knowing the Polish religion is pretty much Catholic. And then to hear and see where a lot of the, knowing that where the book comes from, I'm like, that's kind of really shocking from a religious background area.
Yeah. Yeah, no, there's not a whole lot of Catholicism in it at all. Because
excuses.
This
You
era
will
was,
change the
Catholicism was pretty prevalent in the 13th century, so...
Well, I'm talking about Poland. I mean, it still is very prevalent.
Yeah.
Appeared in White Orchard.
There is a Catholic stand-in. I'd say that the biggest stand-in would be the Eternal Fire
Patience has never
religion.
been my strong suit. It's
Find that in
good to
Redania.
see you, Geralt. I
That's pretty Catholic.
could even embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
Sorry. Wasn't expecting to see you. To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet.
How did you imagine it?
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort. Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to see you. But I do think you owe us an explanation.
And I shall provide it. In Vizima. Ready your horses.
I don't really want to see Emperor Mir.
We can talk here.
He wasn't too happy
Charming
with us
orchards
last time we
nearby.
saw him.
In bloom even, so you almost can't smell the corpses.
A tempting proposition. Sadly, I
Cote de
must say
Pablo
that
would play
you
her
just need someone who
so
makes
well.
someone who doesn't like to
Oh,
be
I did some research. Do you know why she
Emperor
left
Emir of our
NCIS?
Emrys, or to those on more
I used to.
the
In
white flame
2016, she
dancing
said
on the
it was
graves
for
of his
political
foes.
reasons. She said
I remember a moment.
after what they were going to do with her character, she said she could never look any young girl who watches the show in the eye again.
Now he
Said she
wishes to
wasn't
make
feeling
you
like
an
good
offer.
representation.
The kind one can't refuse.
I can believe that.
I didn't, though I could have.
What has she done since NCIS?
Fine. Guess I'm willing to hear him out.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard.
Holy
Apparently, the
crap.
Ducky actor was pissed at her and still is.
And Vico feel
drama.
honored, I'm sure.
What about you?
I'm going in the opposite direction. I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me.
All right.
Besides, I've got
This
things to do
cutscene's
at
going to
Camelot.
automatically save in a moment here, and that's what we'll call it.
Thanks for your
Right
help,
at the
Vesemir.
4-hour mark.
See you soon.
How's your horse? Swift?
Can't complain. Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls as soon as possible.
Oh, she's the producer on MIA. I didn't know that.
Really? Let me make sure it's saved. At 12:53. No, it hasn't saved yet. I know it does by the time the Wild Hunt shows up.
I hate waiting for games to do a save.
Yeah, especially during a cutscene. At least this game you can do whenever you want outside of cutscenes.
You know, I had a dream about you recently.
Nope, still not yet.
Knowing you, it was probably filthy.
Just the beginning. But then...
It's a Wild Hunt.
Damn.
Right now!
Alright, that's the point I remember being a save point. I guess not. I guess we're going all the way through this cutscene.
Okay, I'm done with this conversation when those get starting to get posted. Good God.
Yennefer, how'd
We shall talk of this tomorrow, all right? After the audience.
Don't think Emir is going to be too happy with this if we show up without all the soldiers he sent with us.
This bard's tale.
Well, you know.
Right orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead.
This is old Dandelion's voice that you're hearing.
Geralt finally learned that
It's from his memoirs, half a century of poetry.
My mood's got better, as you can see.
Alright, that should do it. No? The hell? Still hasn't done it yet. I bet he's glad he went to Vizima now. All right.
It must suffice.
Thinkamere cares if I'm clean.
The gentleman will refer to His Imperial Majesty by his full title or not at all. The gentleman will be seated on the bergère.
The what now?
I think I might have to do my Witcher 2 saves.
Cutwin, please shave the gentleman.
These some damn ass long cutscenes.
This is a different one, and this is an interactable one, so it's a different type too.
Oh.
I make choices during this one in the conversation.
General, I am not certain this is the appropriate time.
Morvran Voris, commander of the Alba division. Before they take you in to see the Emperor, there's some information.
His accent, it's horrible.
It's a formality, but one that must be seen.
Sure. Paperwork's gotta be in order.
People don't realize it, but Nilfgaardians are supposed to be very similar to Spaniards.
Parents
You'd think?
age unknown. All insignificant.
And then two sons, Italy.
Let us proceed to more recent.
The Skellige Isles is Norway.
The fate
Scandinavia
of the
area.
defending commander won.
It's very much Europe.
Full test ordered me to clear the path. The boy stood in my way.
Cutting down the La Valette air. This made no impression on you? I suppose it wouldn't. What's some baron to an assassin of kings? Moving on. You then found shelter in.
He's asking me questions about the events of Witcher 2 because those choices mattered and they affected the story as well. So it's making sure that in the game, my choices from the previous game are reflected here. It's a really cool little nifty conversational device.
Huh.
I left Flotsam with Yorvith, commander of a Scoia'tael unit.
A slayer of monsters and a slayer of men. You forge interesting alliances.
The Scoia'tael are really interesting. They're elven guerrilla warriors.
Go on, next question, before my beard grows back in.
We shall shave you again if it does. Very well. The infamous summit at Loch Muin. You were there. And once again meddled in the affairs of the mighty.
The mighty had imprisoned Triss Marigold. Ought to know I care about her, and I tend to rescue those I care about.
And so you did, handing Radovid control of the Conclave and Council of Mages in the process.
Nilfgaard recently started a war, unprovoked. So do us both a favor and stop moralizing.
The gentleman must sit still. I'm almost done.
I'm afraid I might find that difficult. Because, from what I know, shortly afterwards you watched a defective megascope blow your friend Sheila de Tanserville to bits.
I watched her get in the megascope, but ultimately freed her from the trap your man Letho of Gullet had set. Write that down. I want to be sure the paperwork's in order now.
Well, national interest calls on one to forge difficult alliances at times.
That an ongoing
I had hoped you would answer that question.
Ah, so Letho's hiding from you. Must have a good reason. Was there a shift in national interest?
All right, we're almost done. The shave's done. I'm going to sand up, and then I'll be able to save.
No blade to my throat.
I believe that is all. Your signature, please, affirming you stated the whole truth and nothing but the truth on pain of imprisonment or death, etc., etc. Here and here.
With these formalities seen to, I would ask the general to leave the room. We shall be choosing the gentleman's attire. An important
shame. I might have given you some advice. So long.
All right, here we go.
Feels more like I'm being...
Were that so,
Black?
We do not like. The gentleman will...
Yes. And we are done. Oh, I like your icon change. I just noticed that. I don't know how long you've had that. All right, well, that's where we're going to wrap up for the evening, folks. I think I did pretty well, even with all the glitches, only like 3 or 4 deaths. Legatus can check that count for me. But yeah, considering the glitches and the hardest difficulty, I think we're off to a good start. I'm excited to go through this game again. It's been a few months, and that's not that long for me. But well, Mustang, do you have anything you want to plug? You're revamping your channel, so I understand
Yeah,
it.
that's gonna happen in January. That'll be under my Mustang ride, my Tranquil Waters. I'm still dropping videos, and just had one that went over 10,000, which
That's
shocked the
awesome.
hell out of me. Yeah,
Yeah,
I finally hit 1,000 hours of viewing.
that's really impressive. All right. Well, if everybody else liked that Witcher stream and wants to know a little bit more about the lore and history of it, I have a 3-part series coming out. The first 2 parts are out about the lore and history of the Witcher novels. There's a playlist for it on my main channel page. If you're interested in that, definitely check that out if you want to know a little bit more about that world. But that's all I have for today. Thanks, Legatus, Jaden Hamilton, everyone else for being here. This was a fun stream. Went a lot longer than I intended. But that's the fun part of being able to do this, is just hanging out, playing some good video games with some good people. But that's all I've got for today. Take care, you guys. I'll see you guys anon. Take care.
Hey, yo, are you feeling what I'm doing up in here? Oh, I know you are. Do you miss all the good, compelling stories that we used to get back in Hollywood that they ain't putting down no more? Oh, I know you missing it. So check out my book series, Odyssey of a Phoenix, a mythological epic about philosophy, morality, and modern day mental illness issues, baby. Book 1, Down in Flames. Book 2, Apocalypse Then. These are currently on sale. What are you waiting for? Get your hands on them. And we got Book 3, Kill the Dark, is coming down the pipeline. Just wait for all the good stuff that's dropping. You ain't gonna be disappointed, fam.